Alright, and move that down, change that to that. Hello, welcome in, Lilia. Thank you very much for the check-in, that's very sweet of you. Just getting the last little bit set up, and then I'll get the game rolling. How have you been? I hope you're doing very well. So let's do again. I was going to play Lucian. I will actively admit, I was going to play Lucian today. But then I saw this game, I'm like, oh, this looks like a really cute one-stream game. I'm really gonna try this. Hello, Sylvie. Thank you for the check-in, Chloe, and thank you for the check-in, Melissa and Tigor Kisser. Very nice to see you all. How have you all been? And book to you too, Sylvie. Alright. Dog toys, huh? Apparently they look like dog toys. I know very little about this game, but on one of the pictures I think was selling at the universe, it looked like a dog toy. So, seeing what this game is like. Universe for sale. This is the smallest game I've ever seen with followers on Twitch. It has a total of 22. I have never seen a follower amount for a game that low before. Hello, Riley. Hello, welcome in. It's also a very small game on Steam as well. So I can see what it's like, but it seemed quite nice for the picture I could tell. Just very indie. Here we go. Alright, sorry Lilia, it's bedtime, you have to brush your teeth. They're telling you that you have to go to bed. Oh, so cold today. I know, right? They are telling you. That's not me. I don't know. I think they're talking about you, Lilia. It is so cold today. It is so cold today. I woke up freezing. I turned the heat on. That's why I'm a little bit later than I usually am. I just sat underneath the heater for about 20 minutes just trying to warm up. Oh, it was so cold today. Padna? No, I see. Mommy! Sure this isn't you, Lilia? Mommy! What is it? Didn't I just say it's time to sleep? No, that is study. Listen to you, little rascal. I'm sorry, is that her bed? Is her bed just a bunch of pillows in a corner? Does she not actually have a bed? Oh, there's a blanket too. I think that might be her bed where she sleeps. Lilia, not Lilia, totally, yeah, totally not you. Take it easy. Again, it's a steel book. Will you ever get tired of it? Never. Please just don't mind. You bet. Give it to me. In time before time, there was a boy without a name. He had neither mother nor father, he knew neither shape nor frame. The wind does not know his birthplace, the day the mountains have forgotten. Firstborn, alone, unbegotten. Before you were my quiet little sister, before myself regarding the story. Before mother, father, and grandfather, before memory, sorrow, and glory. Before verses that twist and turn and letters sent across the far earth. For heroes whose legends would burn in gatherings around the night hearth. Robert Frost vibes? I don't know what that is. What is Robert Frost? Silverman Lees, and welcome in. My main bully, the saddest human here, you're very bullyable, Elian. You're very bullyable, and I care about you. And I bully my friends, but in gentle ways. When everything was in order, put together in a single spot. A poet, gotcha. I'll have to look into them. With the sky above still folded, maybe upright or maybe not. At a time when the ground didn't know where to lie. When the seas of our sound let and flow, rising high. The seas of time still planted yet had yet to grow fast. Neither fate had been written nor known was the past. What is said, what is known, is that the child was alone. And that abyss of darkness and song. I thought I sold the universe. This is really cute, but this is not what I thought I was doing for this game. Oh, hello. This is what? Jupiter? I haven't seen the planets in too long. I kind of forgot what they look like, especially when they're this stylized. Those works look like clouds. Or maybe made of dough. I could see dough. Do you think that Outer Wilds motive has metal covered up? Yes. Yes. Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds, both of them do. Or like use as motive for a fan song? Yes. You have to show respect to the song, to the game, and the because Outer Wilds is absolutely fantastic, phenomenal game, and you'll be eaten alive by its fan base if you don't show respect. Oh. We dance in the ring. Beaten, you say? Yes, you would. What would be an example of way to disrespect it? Not trying your hardest. Not, like, as long as you, try to be respectful, like, as in, you make sure that you don't catch, you don't do bad edits, make sure that there's no discordant sounds that are intentional. Outer Wilds doesn't require a perfect song. It requires an emotional one that you honestly give your best for. That's how you respect it. I'm a skeleton. I like put as much effort and love into the game that's put in the game, yes. That's all. That's how you respect the game. My mother, right? Oh, apparently, skeletons just live in this world. Interesting, interesting. I have no neck. My head floats. Why does the skeleton's head have ears? Makes sense, yeah, that's a good goal to have, yeah. Eat the lady. Oh, I'm gonna eat you. Nom. Eat you. I should better turn on the lights so I have better tracking, huh? Once again. There we go, there's tracking. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. I'm being lighted. 1 second. Oh, my eyes adjust. Okay. Oh god, it's so bright. It's so bright. Oh, okay. Okay, I can see again, kind of. Oh. Flashing, I really just was. I was so used to the dark. Okay. I can't even see a thing up there. All this rain, I can barely see the light through her windows. I love your aesthetic. Why do you have a handle on your forehead? It makes me want to grab it and pull it around. Like, I can't be the only one, right? You see this handle, it's like, I just want to go grab. Also, what animal ears are those? I believe they're, ferret ears, maybe cat ears. One of the two. The Avatar creator didn't say. You are for sure not the only. Thank you. Yes, thank you. It's like you see it, it's like grab. I don't know what to do. Like, like I'm gonna be like a dog chasing cars, or like the plankton unit. I didn't think I'd get this far. I'm like, I don't know what to do from here. I don't want to let go, but I don't know what to do from here. Eat the artisan here. I'm gonna eat you. Oh, nom 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 nom. But yeah, the avatar creator didn't actually say. It had ears. It had a tail. It showed a picture, and then refused to like say more. And the name of this model is Mocha in like Japanese. So like, oh no, you ate my ears. Why would you eat my ears? I can't believe you ate my ears. But yeah, the name of this avatar is Mocha in Japanese. That doesn't tell me anything. Blah. Hello, Virtue. It's very good to see you. How have you been? I'll be feeling very, very well. Stop eating me. Oh no. You're lucky you could have lost your spare ribs. I'm being punned. Very first time I didn't meet us for who knows how long, or maybe the first time ever, and we're being punned. Those damn shields, they should have asked up the acid range for following the colony, and yet, like we said, the usual clients that are this place many years ago. What's wrong with the shields? The shields began failing years ago. The Romans make them partially useless. Every damn time we bad store all crap that's in the atmosphere rains down on this. Also, kind of thought they might be mouseier, especially with the gray blonde hair color. No, they're too fluffy for that. Mouse ears are usually very fine furred, but this is very fluffy. These ears are very fluffy. I don't think that mouse ears have fluffy ears like this. I had to think about that for a second. I had to honestly think, because you're right, the shape is correct, but there's just so much fluff in the way. Because I heard anyone like fix them. Everyone here minds their own business. Many pretend the problem doesn't exist, or that all this was what you see. Cheap house straps. Is this brain so dangerous? Holy no, Noik, you're not from Jupiter, are you? I bet that I'm from around here. Oh, since you asked, the rain is liquid hydrogen, highly corrosive, highly flammable, not by chance or colonies, but by a curtains woven demonetarium. I want to grab the tails to that. Oh, I want to grab the tail as long as the origins. It looks so huggable. Oh, I would love you to grab it and just hug it. They were really cute. It'd be really good. Those big orange tarpaulins wrapped around the buildings. Yep, when the shields are down, it's curtains to save our asses. This colony had many technical issues. For no sake, couldn't get much worse than this. It's been centuries since the colony has ceased being self-sufficient. Bartering is the only reason it hasn't collapsed yet. Pi, hello, Pi. Very good to see you. How have you been? Yes, everyone please take their medications if you've not done so for the day, or if you do so. And please eat if you've not eaten within the last 4 hours. Hi, Tori, you got it. I've hydrated, thank you very much. Cuddle the tail, yes, cuddle the tail. How have you been, Oh? I gave you pills, love. You took your medicine. Did you not take them? Like, they were on your desk. I gave them to you. They were on your desk. Welcome in. So very good to see you. How have you been? And thank you for the check-in, alright? And thank you also for the check-in, Alec. They might be like this, oh my god. You can take them when you get home, okay? Barring. Precisely, the old Jovian mining colony has become one of the most picturesque and infinite holes and sources of Toronto's storm debates. It was so cold. It was so cold. It's warmer now. I'm so wrapped in a blanket just to stay warm. I don't know why it's so cold. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You must be freezing. What can I do for you, sir? Well, services cheaper. Sorry, but I have no idea what the sort of place is. This is a famous Hindu tea house. It's correct, you've got it, huh? How cold is it? It's way too cold. I haven't looked outside to check the temperature, but it was cold. It was 50 degrees like a few days ago, and that was like pleasant. This is like, I want to say like 20 degrees under that. It's either just above freezing or around that. Oh. Oh. Talking for units, yeah, we're talking for units. The reason I was just about freezing is because it's still humid and stuff. And if it was freezing, it would be drier. Because it would have frosted over everything. Oh, I know what you mean. We have teas and fusions of all kinds, most peculiar available in the colony. And all of them are by yours truly. Here, have a menu with our fair favorites. Oh, 10 squats, I didn't see that until just now. Oh yes, select them. 50 degrees Fahrenheit? No, that's right. Yes, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. It was a few days ago. It's really pleasant. And so it's gonna be dropped into like 30 or 38 or something. Alright. Polar berries, tea that flares bright blue when with oxygen. Very bitter, extremely invigorating. Koala leaves. A very dark condensed tea. Sour prepared and is contrasted by its sweet and delicate taste. Chalsap. A deep green tea with hinky aftertaste, turning as sweet a couple seconds after digestion. Very relaxing. Ooh. Alright, so I don't want to pull out the berries because, for me, do you know that yet? Let's see. So, the polar berries sound very bitter. That doesn't sound enjoyable. Either the leaves or the sap. It's like tangy. Sorry about that, hiccups. The tangy and the sweet sounds very nice. I think I'm gonna do with the koala leaves. Thank you, then. Koala leaves, got your choice. Feet and pounds? Fair enough, fair enough. Those are most commonly used units. Now the tables are full as you can. As soon as the tea's ready, you can have it here at the counter. Oh, okay. Another cultist, I see. Well, what? Well, yes, 50 pounds a say? I don't know. I don't know, my wife is being adored. Good evening, priest. We're a cultist? What? Oh, is it, facial markings? Wait, no. Those are facial markings. That is replacement bone. You can see the bolts on the, left and the right side. Of the skull guy. Interesting. That's like an entire middle jaw replacement. And the upper jaw as well, because you can see that continues into the teeth. The lower jaw is unaffected, and so is the forehead. And the ears, apparently. I don't know why he has those. Look at yourself, son. Where has your belief brought you? You are more bones than flesh. And you still got yourself a man. Oh, he's human and this was done to him? Yeah, because that's cold. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold. What in the world did his religion do to him? Anyways, you come just at the right time. I was going to bring the soul of this young man under oppression of the Pantheon. Try to join and listen. It's very entertaining. He has mentioned me that they have a specific god for everything. For instance, there's one that is in charge of making people go to the bathroom. Why? Why is this a thing? Cornus, the god of the sphere, one you insult every day with your profane cuts. Please, no this article. We have our own gods too, you know? Profane cuts. Oh, look at, oh, wow. Look at her, the size of her, jaw and ears. The ears are separated from the body. And they're just floating there. Interesting. But no one knows what their names are or exactly how many there are, other than the other side of the Satori, and only the enlightened can name them. There is nothing of the sort. A man who wants to reach out what you call enlightenment is just a fool who provoked the wrath of the gods. Whatever you say, everyone's entitled to their own beliefs after all. Rin, good evening. Good evening. Forgive me. I was gathering the calm drivers. Giesen, at your service. I work at the hydroponic plant. From here, Racino. Nice to meet you. Oh wow, I didn't even see you. Oh, you're so small and you're just slashed down. I thought you were like a blanket. Excuse me. He is unable to speak right now. We're sharing a vocal processor until we can find another regime. Today's Wednesday and it's my turn. Very practical. Interesting. I'm gonna talk to them. I think it's where I'm supposed to sit, but I'm gonna talk to these people. You smell foreign. I come from very far away. So, how in the world? Scrung. Name's Balder. I helped jail a human Bale. He known in chores that need strength. If you need me, you can find me here. For the right compensation, of course. I will keep that in mind. I must say, I've never seen someone as big as you. Well, welcome to Juniper Bun Bale. He looks like an orangutan. He looks like an orangutan, and he's really cool. Orange thorns, like manes of cyber oranges. 'Tis what human beings say, always asking for help, the lazies. You know, sir, as some condusts clevery, 'tis what they thought. Some condusts clevery. What in the world is that word? I don't know what that is at all. Some kind of slavery. Oh my god. He puts K's where he doesn't have to. Bite the lady, I'm gonna bite you. Hum nom 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 nom. They're stupid, easy to control. But I bet she's made us more intelligent than they. Why didn't you give me a better hand then? Why, it says he even 400 kilos is the same as 4. When human Bale pays to do what, we happy. Understood. Hello. Hey, interested in a cat? No thanks. Good, because I wouldn't let you have it over my dead body. These are no cats, you dum-dum. These are laser lumbering. They only live on Jupiter. I've told everyone said it's only for them. I'm a breeder, you know? I'm 85 at the moment. I was just now asking Bander whether he is available to reach a small nest they have established behind the windmills. You got the credits. 50 for each specimen, my friend. 70. Let's make it 60. 65. Okay, deal. Somebody I'm stingy, these furries. Oh my gosh, you just called him a furry. Like, to his face. Can you imagine? So it's not my baby. You have a baby? What's this about, baby Lillian? Pleasure to make deals with you, Billy. I don't choice everyone I talk to. I know you're out of the icon Twitch. Wow, heck of a bolt. Let's hope the curtains hold up. I wouldn't want to build the place from the ground up all over again. Just out of curiosity, you're in the coals, aren't you? The fresh baby with fries says he'll alright, the delicious one. I ordered to eat. Used to be, or is it so obvious? I don't want to be in a cult. Let's try to do the used to be. I was part of it once, not anymore. No, I'm gonna eat. Nom 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 nom. The graphs don't really go away though, do they? Cousin mine was into that kind of thing. She'd had her own head and feet. Told me it was to reach enlightenment. You know what I told her? You must be crazy to attach all those body parts. If humans existed, they'd probably look just like you. Forgive me, I didn't mean any offense. I'm actually happy to talk about it. Good. Here at the Hinoanti house, everyone and everyone is welcome to make themselves at home. No? No, yes. Anyhow, here is Vision and Koala. Ooh, what a boon. That's what we were saying before. My cousin used to say that without her head, she could think more clearly. Is that true? Someone might say that. I guess. And you, Mila? How did you two meet? How do you know that I know this other person? I literally just met you today. Hey, Nolan, stop nosing around. Would you eat my meat? Delicious. Hey, cutie. Hey, gorgeous. What's up, Taki? I'm chilling. I'm glad. Been to the cabin, made some stuff. I've been off a my cousin's sister, sorry. Been looking for it since a couple times. I'm really glad that they found it. I'm really glad that you returned it to them. I'm glad that you're chilling now, you're relaxing. Been to the cabin, and did some stuff. So you did the chores and the cleaning and stuff. I'm glad you're just chilling now. Are you gonna be doing more of the cleaning later? Also, I really hope the views are beautiful. You don't have to share a single one. I merely hope that they are beautiful. I'd love to see them though if you wish to share. Thanks, Sunil. Thanks, Sunil. Kind as usual. There goes a cat. Excuse me. I think the guy got his, this place just maroon and people's personal stuff. You have squids for hair. I love it. Axeletti, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? It's very good to see you, Letty. What are you playing? Prey. Ooh, more Prey. Prey is so fun. I'll be a blast for it. And hello. It's very good to see you, Zany. And same to you. Thank you for the check-in, Zany. It's very good to see. Yes, the other lady is here. Thank you very much for the raid, though. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing very well. To anyone who might know me, and might not know me, my name is Sarti. I'm a variety streamer, which is starting a variety of games I think are mechanically or story-wise interesting. This is the game. Universe for Sale. Very lovely game so far, very lovely. I thought I was selling universes. I legitimately thought I was going to be selling universes when I started this game. Because I had to play games blind more times than anything else. And I'm sitting here having tea with a person for squid for hair, and I'm a talking skull. Skeleton, actually. Absolutely wild. So far, everyone's just so unique. I hope you have an absolute blast, and if anyone needs a raid man, I very much understand. Very lovely to have you all. And hope that you rest well. I hope that you decent rest and stream, and I hope that you have a very, very lovely day. But if you wish to stay here, maybe lurk or talk, I would love to have you with any way that you want to talk or interact with me, Shirley. Thank you very much for being here. See, squid for air. It's wild. I love the tentacles. Sorry, I have to, Raymond, totally understand, Axelady. Thank you very much for the lyric, and thank you. I hope you have a very lovely day. Be safe whenever you're going to go to. I hope it goes very, very well for you. And again, thank you, Zany, for the check-in. You always has a word, have to have the final word. No problem. Don't worry, I found Michael. And this is Talking Skullman. I don't know why he's here. I have no context. Besides that he was in a cult, which apparently the cult is what does this to you. Wild cult. Oh, that's good. Oh, no, that's good. Are you like exes or something? Why is this so, like, awkward? Apparently they knew each other. You appear surprised. Did you think I would show up? That's just that. I'm not we can bother me. Bah, you're too easy. Fact is, we're in here every day is exactly like the border. Trust me when I say that sometimes it's a blessing to meet a foreigner. Someone besides the usual market clientele, and know him clearly. So the Gnome Vengeance is family upon you? Yeah. And hello, senpai. Very good to see you. How have you been? Hope you're doing very lovely today. This looks like a nice place. As I say, this looks very interesting. Gnome Vengeance? Yeah, Gnome Vengeance. I see the Jupiter's markets are continuous flow of humanity. From all around the system finding themselves here. It's supposed to be exciting. No? Yes. Yeah, I can't really disagree with you on that. Maybe I've just lost something that helped me see the excitement of humanity. Anyhow, do you like the koala? Yeah, they still ring quite often. Going, okay, so far, I'm very, very glad, son. I really am. Hanon collects the flowers in those parts of the colonies next to the reactors. That temperature allowed the plant to reproduce and spraying the male flowers, and then poof, innocent they are reduced to ash by the reactors. Ash floats and falls over fewer flowers which are coated by a sticky fluid as the plants are pollinated and new seeds are reproduced. Really? That's an interesting way of reproduction. Considering that they want that whole thing to turn ash like that, I'm guessing they're very, very low to go down, then they pop open very quickly. Turn to ash, which makes them very light, but the seeds are flame resistant. But very light and go in the wind. Hello, Pobo. Hello, hello. How are you two? It's very, very good to see you. Hope you're having a very lovely day. So this seems to be a very talking heavy and a very silky. I'm going to wait for the ads to finish before I continue. I kind of was waiting on the 1 minute reminder, or at very least if there's, hey, there's an ad coming up, kind of thing, but I didn't get it. Good. I'm good. How are you? I'm also doing good. I'm kind of tired because I went on a very long walk for yesterday. Well, very long for me, but I'm doing very, very well. I'm also gonna be going to the car pretty soon after the stream app, and I'm gonna be relaxing from then. It's gonna be a very nice day, I think. Very nice day. It's a very cold day though. Oh my god, it's so cold. What for you, Bobo? It's like, I want to say like 36 probably outside and 100% humidity. Everything is cold. Yeah, I'm really glad they are doing so well. And they say that the reactors incinerate the flowers. And looking everyone is bundled up, it must be so cold out here. So you're seeing that all mainly the heat comes from the bottom. Oh, hello, hello, Vaporwave. Late was mentioned. It's totally okay, Vaporwave. It's very good to have you. Have you been having a very lovely day? It's currently mid-ad, so I'm just waiting a little bit for them to finish. It's another 15 seconds, and then I'll continue on with the game. How was your day, Vaporwave? It's very good to see you. Alright, so the ads are now over. I'm going to do a little count. When my count is done, I'm assuming everyone's out of ads, and we'll continue with the game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Welcome back. What exactly about sir? I've gotcha. I'll be having a very good day at work, and I hope that everything is going well for you. The ashes used to flavor the tea. So we're going by the seeds and not anything else but the flower. We must enter into box containing the pollination juices. Hello, thank you very much for the 45 stream streak. This is very, very kind of you. Thank you very, very much. Means a lot to me. Thank you very, very much. I hope that you have a very lovely day. Glad that I've seen you so much. Oh my god, I can still see my brush baby after the request finish and it gives me very surprise too. Ooh, it's really nice. I'm really glad for you. So we add the seeds and we add the pollination juices. And then as it comes together to make another flower at the very beginning of life, we drink that. There's various chemical reagents that melt the seed capsules to start the infusion. Oh. Oh, that's why the seeds are fine. They're like super, super unprotected. Not just heat resistant. So I'm sure I made it all filter. This is why the tizine is so very dark. The water is not toxic. Sweet. It's like witnessing a mating ritual. For flowers. No, this is... I guess... we are inseminating the flowers and then drinking it. Yes, I guess so. 10, 13, 16... What are you counting? What are you counting? Infusion time? Have you missed you adorable? Aww. I bet it'll be even more adorable when they be eaten. Nothing. Us humans like separate lightning from thunder. The colony's atmosphere at the speed of sound is about 300 meters a second. All this considering the eye of the storm will be around 5 kilometers from where we are now. Two temporally distinct phenomena, but with a single origin. Hello, Beans. Oh, that's a new one. That's a wild one. I kind of like it, though. And hello, Beans. Very good to see you. Bob Splash. Oh, you've another emote for you. I love it. May I request some huggies? You may. Hugs for Pobo, hugs for Pobo, hugs for Pobo, hugs for Pobo. Would anyone else like hugs? Or kisses? Hope you've been having a very lovely day, including my baby. Aww. I know it's stupid, but noticing it makes the relativity time seem more tangible. It's not stupid. There's nothing stupid about it. What do you think that is? I don't know. Thanks. Sometimes I feel like people don't really get what I'm saying. You, for instance, why are you interested in my work? I don't know. I don't know what you do. I don't know why I'm here. I thought this was a date, honestly, until just now. Must there be a reason? Whatever. At the bazaar, there are several things, and trying at certain most peaceful and interesting. My stuff is useless and very hard to get. Couldn't I understand it? With all these questions. Why are you the one questioning? I just want to be interested in your work, apparently, and you're questioning me for that, are you? Do you think I'm a cop or something? I like asking questions. In general, I tend to like stories, and yours looks intriguing. I think that's a good thing. Very combative, very combative. What is going on here? The fusion must be complete by now. Allow me. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a bit muted sometimes, I know. You very much are, like... Somebody's just trying to get interest in your work, and you're acting like we're a cop. For some saw you came across as quite confused, but don't doubt your intelligence. Your face tells me you've seen many things in your life. Was it the skull that gave it away, or was it the fact that it's me missing half of the bone in my skull? There are never enough things to see. I like to know your story. It's not that easy. I'll try my best to understand. It's okay. As I told you in the market, I cut off small universes. So we do sell universes. Universes? I started them using ordinary matters, but material. It's simpler if I use liquids like the Team's cup. I shape them, giving them any form I wish. Huh. The shape changes the physical rules of each universe, from how time develops, to how much time passes from the Big Bang to thermal death. A form I find particularly interesting is the circle. So this is a type of universe, essentially like ours. Like ours, stars, planets, and like. Yes, of course, but I'm actually referring to time. You see, where it starts, and also element where it ends. I'm sorry again. The cosmological theory is called the Big Bounce. It's incredible. The material determines the fundamental qualities of each universe. For instance, using a coil, you would get a universe as pitch black. The dark matter known as overworld matter, so dramatically increasing its intensity. It's a lifeless universe occupied only by a massive star and hungry black holes. Layla, if what you're saying is true, you create new realities with life, maybe for people. I'm not creating anything. The universe is already there somehow. I just make them visible. And obviously they are noise like this. You see them here. This is just a relativistic representation. It's here, right in front of our eyes. Layla, you're like a goddess. He very much doesn't understand then. You don't understand. Yep, doesn't understand. These are representations. She's not creating universes. She's creating representations of them. This would be like creating a very nice scale model of a globe and then calling yourself, I created a planet. Technically you did, but you didn't. Like the planet that you're representing of Earth, for example, is still what you stand on. You're not creating a new Earth. I understand completely. I think you're underestimating. I am not a god. 2 seconds. The start is almost here. It is. I must go now. Wait, what? Sorry, I really mean it. I'll get in touch soon, I promise. But it's because I got all nervous. Forgive me, I told you it's complicated. No, believe me. I have something to do. I can't put it off. Is he looking for another religion? Yeah, I want to know more about your universes. Oh, I love this, that the little handles stick out like that, and he just flops it onto the top. But I'll come back again. Can you at least wait until it stops raining? I want to, but I can't. Enjoy your evening, Leela. Good night. Oh, these are the blankets that protect it from the acid rain. I see. 0 seconds. Storm's here. Interesting. Are we like a pilgrim? Signal lost. Oh, I got away again. Must find him or else Uncle kill us. So that's why he got outside, because he could, detect the person. Darkness everywhere. It's a bit scary, I know. Stop it. It's not scary, it's just a story, okay? Keep reading. What happens to the child? Let's see. Did the egg before the chick arise, or the hen bring eyes to birds? And the child's cries precede the mother's soothing words. Alone and forlorn, cried the child. His laments echoed through the endless night. From a wail, flames blazed bright a while. From that fire erupted light. Lemon crunch. Crunch, I knew you were gonna say it. The glow was warm, a cloth style, with lines of glimmering starry thread. Under her blanket snuggled the child and conjured up dreams of worlds in his head. A sleep so deep, so utterly appeased, guarded by songs of sun in their paths, on their paths, that they could dance on and on as they pleased, as children rest well while they party lasts. The stars named each other as their ball went on, endlessly blooming in constellation. But the child, he was now gone, and they danced alone in a crowded creation. Uh-huh. Oh my god. We're going right, I see. Oh. So I could go that way. What if I didn't? What if I didn't? What if I went and left the way that I came? Life gives you, lemons, you crunch the lemons. Uh-huh. Alright, let's try this one. You eat it, yes. What's going on? What's this guy? Oh, you bone heat. You're here too? What? What's happening? Are those explosions? Always falling on clouds, Boney. Time for revolution. Oh, sorry, what's going on? After Yi and Billy got captured, everyone got angry. Time to stop the domination of the clerics. Clerics? What if the clerics don't deserve war? What if the clerics don't deserve war? What? Not enough that they capture you? They make us pay taxes, but also solve no problems. If we no pay, they punish with robot. They bad like they're gods. And now we say enough. We destroy their robot to end their rule. We always looking for Lila. I saw her very angry, more than usual. She says that after speaking with you, she already made crazy stuff. She took a gun and went to shoot the robot. What? Why did she do it? It's dangerous. You tell me. She says she need a vent after your meeting. I didn't. Where did she go? I must reach her. She went towards the market. What's happening there now? Oh no. How will I make it there? Take a gun and go? What? I've never used a weapon in my whole life. You cultist. Oh, peace. Little to do. You rest easy. This gun no kill. Just stun. But I have no idea how it's supposed to work. How to operate. Easy. You take gun. Pull up the Gorimari. Uncock the safety gauge. Turn the crank. Be gentle or may explode. Then aim and shoot. Understood. Oh. Sure. I listen. Well done, Boneheap. You got it. What? You already got it? You're gun? Off you go. Find Lila. I wanted to talk about the rest of our... Okay. I wanted to talk about the rest of everything, but apparently I don't get a choice. We do gun times now. Well, that was fast. Apparently I found Leela. Why am I finding Leela? Oh, it's you again. Leave me alone. What? Please wait. That was close. People are not messing around. We're out on your side. Pull up the green battery. Uncock the safety gauge. Turn the crank. Aim and shoot. Pull up the green battery. Uncock the safety gauge. There we go. Turn on the crank. Aim. There's something else to shoot. Oh, okay, there we go. I was very confused because it automatically let go. Alright, so if I'm not holding it on the crank itself. Alright, calm. Green, alright, so, there. And shoot. Forgive me? Done. Now the field is clear. Got it? Figured it out. Stop trying to follow me. Leela, wait. Why are you running? I mean no harm. Stay away from me. I wonder why she's so angry at me. Not again. This is not how the game was, I thought the game would go. I thought this game was to be like a nice little, T-game where still universes or like, help people with, different things. This is not what I thought the game was gonna be. Done. Now the field is clear. Apparently I now fight in a war. Hello. You cursed heretic. Who are you? Do we know each other? Don't try to mess with me. You have no idea the troubles I had to go through after you escaped. You were supposed to be my ticket to become a bishop, and instead I had to beg not to be banned from the church. Sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. I blame you, but I really must. Ah, quit it! Snare devil, get him! Complying immediately. Oh. Wait, You're an arrest, sir. For divulging heretical materials and illicit use of blasphemous technologies. Unauthorized escape from custody, damage to other chargeable material, or resisting arrest. Yes, you got the message. Let's bring him directly to Uncle. Surely compensate for a show of unwavering faith. No, please. Cursed heretic, what have you done to him? Guards! Forgive me. I'm really almost in a hurry. Guards! Can I shoot him? No. Alright, gun is on the ground. I can't grab the gun again. Alright, okay. Leela. Oh, Leela. My leg. Are you okay? Can you walk? I believe so. Ah. I think it's broken. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I don't want your help. Ah, my leg. I will stop helping you when you're needed. Let's get you to a safer spot. This is a dream sequence. I feel like I skipped an entire chapter or two. And maybe that alley might be just what we need. But any place is fine as long as you let go of me. You should hide here until the situation cools down a bit. Slowly. Sorry. Are you okay? No, her leg is like broken. Yes, I'm okay. Just leave me alone. Why are you so angry at me? Oh, Master. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or if you're really as dumb as it seems. It's because you have no neck. Too much air entering your skull. Ha 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 ha. No, this thing is killing me. Let me see that leg. Why should I? Once you see him on the verge of death, what will you do? Don't listen to me. Just need a rest for a bit. We must find help. Is there a hospital around the area? No. No hospitals. I hate them. I don't want to go there. I like them either. No one likes to go to the hospital, but if you really need it, it can be necessary. The last time I went to the hospital, I woke up with this strange hair. You know, that's fair. Imagine going to a hospital, and then coming out and waking up, and now suddenly blonde. Like, blonde and curly hair, when you had, like, I don't know, black and straight. Like, that would be, like, very, very confusing. And very, very worrying. Or maybe you wake up with a tattoo. Yes, just in case you were wondering. These tentacles are not natural. They grow while you're in the hospital. Yes. And we could explain why. The doctor said it had to do with radiation from strong magnetic fields. That's not how magnets or radiation works. The cultist said that I had been blessed with a cosmic kraken or something like that. The church says I am the devil's daughter. And Hinons always asks if he can try the mucus that they produce. Oh, they produce mucus as well? Oh, that's gotta be... Oh, and oh... It's gonna be dripping down the back of her neck. The mucus? The mucus? So I'm sure if he's joking or not. Anyhow, from then on I had to live with these disgusting things. Fascinating. I find them very interesting. Outside of my cephalopods, they are fascinating most. If you want them, you can have them. You've got a lot of space in that ball of yours. I know that octopuses have 2/3 of their nervous system in their tentacles. So each tentacle is technically autonomous and has its own partial consciousness. Maybe why they never stop shifting around. That explains, yeah, no, that's true. They would be like that, yeah. Even my hair must have neuron. My hair must have a neuron too many. Well, it must keep you some company at least. If you want to see it that way. It sounded like thunderclaps. Good morning, Eddie. How have you been? It's very good to have you. Hope you've been doing absolutely lovely today. And some processes have been terrible how man is getting so close to containing the immensity of nature. It's just some fireworks, nothing like nature. No, home. How have you been down here? It's very good to see. I'm very glad you got the emotes, by the way. They're very, very pretty. So annoying. Why am I even here? What was I thinking? Ugh. After last night, I wanted to do something. After you left, I had that bad feeling again. sensation is still being still unmoving. I wanted to do something that made me feel truly alive. Did you really think that participating in the conflict would make you feel more alive? It's dangerous, Lydia. You could have been killed. Master, please stop. You only have questions. Always questions. And you have answers for no one. Who are you? Where are you from? Why does the church want to catch you? You... I don't know what to tell you, Lillian. I traveled so far for so long that I forgot who I am, where I'm from. I don't know what the church wants from me. Of course. But can you at least tell me why you've been following me? Me? Following you? You have been. You've been looking for Lilia this entire time. Again, pretending to know nothing. I know you asked about me. I want to know who I am and what I do. When you came to visit yesterday, I thought we could at least talk about it. But it always seems impossible with you. What are you hiding? Lilia, you... What? Tell me, please. Lilia, the explosions. The building will collapse. We need to move. I don't care. Lilia. Did I just batten myself by choosing the left path? Like, this is speed running a story, I swear. Like, a day happened, our character went to bed and we wake up a war? What is going on here? Are you saying Lily on purpose? No. 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 Torna. No. No. Why would I do that? Mom? Did the baby die? Die? Well, everyone dies eventually. And it's been so long ever since. But some believe he may still be asleep. And that at times he wakes up to check how his daughters are doing. Stare. I hope it's true. But keep on reading, please. Yes, ma'am, you little scamp. The stars, they love playing their games, though there is no other game to be played. But caressing their flying mates, a matter from which they are made. And then as one's hand was set to stroke her hair, curious what its sent forth. This fell for a minute inert like smoke, heaping itself like clumps of earth. This heap she made into a sphere and flung it into a ball as fast as it blurred. Her sister grabbed it and threw it to a third, and so on and so forth they played to the cheer. And all the stars on and on they played. And all the stars on and on created. And it is so that companions of the suns, many worlds were set to spin. And twirling in there in this dance, the universe, they began to fill in. So let's close off. We're very far right. I'm actually very far right. I know it's now open. What if I go this way? It is up. Alright. Let's try this. I feel like I missed something. I totally do. Out of the way. What? What was that? What was that? There we go. Willing orangutan wanted to capture the local fauna. I see. Oh, that's an out. It's other. There's kind of directions. talk. What do you think you're doing out there? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Excuse me, I'm looking for a gardening lily. You have no... Lila, let me think about it. Maybe the girl that makes those colorful bubbles? Like by colorful bubbles, you mean something to universes? Whatever. Bubbles, worlds, universes, and those kinds of things. I consider myself, these murders anyhow. You can find her in the eastern arm. Turn right at the energy tower. If you see Hanon's Tias, it means you went the wrong way. I already know it sounds like a strange question, but where am I? Listen, pal, I ain't no time to waste on the runks. I'm sure to find something in Silver the Market Square. I've work to do here. Excuse me if I sound disrespectful, but may I ask you your name? Why do I always seem to be asking to be a magnet for crackpots who want to talk to me? Sorry if it was my birth and child, I need to finish building spirit converter. Knowing you'll need something to scatter that scrap your heap, scrap your ship you got. I don't even think that wouldn't fetch the price of a dead cow if you ask me. So some sort of mechanic? Yeah, of course I'm a mechanic. You must be a genius or something. Name's Ludono. If you don't mind, I'd like to have more work. You gotta feel willing to bother someone else. It's gonna... Excellent. Good work. Yeah, whatever. Serve. Oh, you should serve everyone else. We want to serve this person. Alright. Touch. Let's talk to Benjamin. Taking a bite of my mushroom. Hello, the one you already made. Ooh, that's I've never seen your ugly face in all my life. I'll remember it. This person that was, that collects cats, by the way. I'm sorry to bother you. I know you want them, but you can't have them. Not my precious Lomori. Never. Lomori? And what would a Lomori be exactly? You uneducated peasant. How can the noble admixture of otters and foxes be unknown to you? Deeper to eat. You should eat. Yeah, you should eat, yes. They are the only non-primate mammals with terrestrial ancestors out here, the only ones adapted to climate in the Jovian colonies. The waxy coatings of their fur allows to repel the strongest acids that attack the colony. Their skeletons and muscles are dense but flexible, easy withstanding the massive gravitational pull of the gas giants. Eat. E-A-T. Go eat. Food. They're so lashy that they appear as made of rubber. These small members are truly impressive. Bring your sarcasm, bring someone else. Excuse me, do you know certain Leela? She should be living over in these parts. Eh? Who? No, I don't know anything. Be gone now. I apologize if I bothered you. Go away. Right, this person. This is Margaret. This is Margaret, 2003, at your service. I created the information to inform people of Earth about impending catastrophes, highlighting critical issues, and finding practical solutions on my own. What would you like to know? MEP, when we're not hungry, have you had food? When's the last time you ate, Lillian? What can you tell me about life on Earth? For too long, the inhabitants of Earth indulged in their races to the fullest. The answer is Earth. The levels of CO2 rose so high that around the year 3000, the planet became uninhabitable desert. Fortunately, in the meantime, they built robots like me capable of providing solutions to their problems. Any of your Jupiter brother repeating the same mistakes, of course. Couldn't that be avoided? As soon as we were recruiting, we immediately said I needed to be done, but they told us it was unpopular. So, have fewer children, eat less meat, abolish cars and air travel, consume less technology, and abolish capitalism, thereby leveling inequality. Simple, no? But leave the planet, and that is practically uninhabited. Life in the Jovian colony. I had some crispy fish skin like 2 hours ago. Did you have anything else? What the sensors await the Jupiter colony? I predict the potential impact of 344 asteroids within the next 20 years, all potentially destructive. Asteroid will soon correct every segment gone, shields every damage beyond repair. The Demetarian currents are not solve the problem. For example, the one above my head will adhere 10, 9, 8. Also prophetic. I should have talked about the other stuff in this before it tore. Water? Go have food, Lilia. You need to eat. At least nibble on something, okay? You haven't eaten in too long. Oh no, nothing. Well, I need more from nothing time. Excuse me, can you explain what it is that you sell? Yes, of course. I sell handmade universes. Ooh, what care do you see? How would that work? So just tell me what type of universe you like, and I'll try to make one as close to that as I can. Fish skin isn't enough. It does count, but it's not enough food. It's also not nutritionally dense enough. You need calories, Lilia. Also, I wouldn't know what to ask you. Okay? Listen, I got you through. First you choose a cup. They like amongst thieves. You mean all of the one of one? Oh. So yeah, one of two. You have one of two options. I have this one. Then something. Good. Now choose two ingredients which make your infusion. They will determine the basic product of the universe. And three. Putting two EPs makes you ramen. You're so EP because you haven't eaten. You need food. That one. And that one. After that, we serve a chocolate universe for only play. And you are very nice. Ooh, wow. Now, we can give it the shape we want. Boop. Boop. And we're satisfied. We can go and see what it looks like inside. This is yours. Iron is dominant. It's abundant that even animals entirely consisted of it. There's no room for softer, really good creatures, even being is made of metal and covered in rust and plates. Sharpened plates, weapons from which predators and prey fight in glaring deserts. Wow, it's incredible. Thanks for a wonderful experience. Now, if you want it. I don't. I'm not done. No, no, I'm not done. I want to keep looking. Why would you do this to me? I wanted to look more. Can I just eat when I wake up? When are you gonna wake up, Lilia? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. Yeah, you need to eat now. I want to see what this makes, but no, I have to click the arrow. It's 14 credits. I don't have a single credit. Why did you make me waste my time? I'm sorry? Leave now. Good day. And what do you want? I saw you before staring at us. I couldn't prevent myself from listening. It was very interesting. If it was clear it's not enough for a sophisticated taste of this marble. In any case, what can I do for you? If you want to eat, eat after you eat, Lilia. Otherwise, you're going to be sleeping for so long that you wake up starving. I was wondering what happened with you. You know, the war. What? You know, the Civil War, Revolution, whatever that was. All seems so quiet now. I wonder which side won. You must be confused. What war? What in Noak's name are you talking about? You don't remember? It was just yesterday. Ah, we're jumping dimensions. Okay, we're jumping universes. Got it. Look, yes, sorry, I had a long night. I'm still a bit topsy-turvy. I must have forgotten. But you seem familiar. Can you remember where you're from? I'm just a visitor here on Jupiter. I'm traveling so long, it'd be hard to explain where I'm from. Okay, if you want to remain your mysterious, suit yourself. You would be the first to come to the Jupiter to hide from the past. So annoying. Forgive my awareness. The guy from before blew this out of my morning. Besides, I need to buy a new battery for the shields. If I don't change it soon, the acid rain will come out destroy my house. Where can you find that battery? In the market, Tomato, that stingy merchant, always has something to sell. If you like, I can come with you to get it. Perhaps you can show me your company me? I'm not sure. I don't even know who you are. I'm new around here. I could really disguise someone I can trust. I insist. Okay, if that suits you, I'm not going to work anyways. Follow me. Eat, lady. I'm gonna eat. Nom 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 nom. Oh, Kappa, this kimono is so lovely. Where did you find it? Thanks, Lilia. You're always too kind. I just came with a shipment from Venus. I have very high quality fabrics. Who's your friend there? What did you know? No, you have to eat food, not me. Food. Something that isn't me. Nice to meet you. Eh? Oh, this guy, I don't know. He just stole a mysterious individual gathered. What's his name? Separate us. What do they call you? Wait a second. I'm sorry. I remember now. What? He's a master Lillian. Don't you remember the, Beatrix was saying the other day? I probably wasn't paying attention. The cultist stuff doesn't really interest me much. Yes. Bayless explained that in the cult of detachment, when adepts attain the level of mastery, they renounce even their very names. Renouncing one's name is the last step of detachment from their material world, correct? I couldn't have put it better words. What did I say? Anyway, put that kimono aside for me, will you? Now, I need to go pick up the battery from Tomato. Pretty much he holds fries from me, but I'll buy that dirt from you if I have anything left. Hey, water. That's no food. You need food. Will do. Good day, master. Let me know if you when you want to renew your luck. Good day, sir. Can I ask what you're doing? Good day to you too. Well, I'm selling up this new rapes. That probably simplified explanation, I guess. Name's Wartalk. They call me Master Drip Stitcher. Pleased to meet you. They are saying that all these colorful tints for every street and alley are your thing. That's right. They probably never right. But these drapes are essentially practically for Master Ring. The deflector shield should take care of it, but their attack is agent. No one's done aim agents on it for them agents. With time they weakened, the door exact the stopgap as they lose power. Not a real solution, but they're all we can afford it on Jupiter. Could you explain to me how they actually work? You see, they're not simple racks. The tissue's microstructure has hydro-repelling properties. Makes so that the rocks like but never come in contact with the tissue, which remains to rock. Next, they get vaporized by an intense ionic beam produced by an indirect network of tiny electrical cables. Impressive, did you invent them? Oh no, I wish I had. It's a wrong tradition, you see. It's last in a long line of 30 stitchers. During my little Shitar, and then so she can become the next line. To keep the thread stitching tradition alive once I'm gone. I understand. Is she around this training of yours? Unfortunately, no. They say she's been visiting the Temple of the Cult. She finds a lot of interest in the things you people do. I hope she comes back soon. There's a lot of work to be done. If I see her, I'll let her know you were looking for her. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Oh, he's been seeing my stuff. I'll take her everywhere. Hello. Hello, what are you selling here? Plants. I see. Are a lot of plant varieties in Jupiter? No. I understand. Doesn't look like a very hospitable place for a plant life. Indeed. Creepy. I know, Lilia. It's because you're hungry. As a matter of fact, almost all of this is here is important. I see. Then what plants do grow on this planet? Well, Toddler is creepy. Vine that attaches itself to the wind turbines. Shawl is a kind of liquid trunk that grows everywhere. It looks a bit like a rock, so it's harder to notice. Then you have Koila. Koila, it grows next to a recluse to keep the colony afloat. There's Muna, not really a plant, but a fungus. Don't know where it grows, but you can see often spores swimming inside the shields. Fungi, alright, go to sleep, Lillian. Thanks, very interesting. You're welcome. I'm just eating. Alright, go on to sleep. Alright, sorry. I'm not going to talk. Oh, this is a robot that I tried to strangles. It looks mean. Greetings, lost soul. Would you be interested in buying a servant straight from the assembly? Servant. You got that right. He original people from Abergaudorite, original with the church's original symbol, Abergaud. The operas by the Church of Manly Gods. Well, obviously, certain. They say by the declared law, so the creation of a robot not specifically authorized by the Church is not permitted under any circumstances. Why? Why? It's a question. Security, obviously. Towards are without a doubt useful servants, but they can also be potentially become deadly weapons. The order said that vitally every single door is commonly monitored and strictly controlled by the Church, so the worst consequences of rogue Tory are avoided. What are these Tories able to do? Whatever you need them to do, sir. Transport heavy gloves, take care of animal husbandry, water your plants, and many other chores. As long as all been approved by the Church, of course. Of course. Anything else? Thanks. God's protect you. Look at all this stuff. Vastu always has also always stocked brows. Pity not having it, the money to buy them. I'll make you a deal. If you choose one, and let me tell you its story, I'll give it to you as a gift. Oh, done. Holographic projector with king's crown, fish in aquarium, or this thing. I like the thing that's inside, but I don't like the rest of it. I'm gonna go with this. This one. This is a special one. They call it angelfish, and as much as it may seem dead, it isn't. It's well to recognize the easiest pet to keep in the whole galaxy. It's because it doesn't need to eat, drink, breathe, or sleep. It stays still, doing absolutely nothing. Who knows how its biology really works? I've to admit it, I haven't really looked into it. I just know it's extremely rare. They're usually found drifting around the event horizon black holes. Some say they are actually where they come from. If they don't do much, they're like creatures. Even if they don't do much, they're like creatures. Very interesting things. I have one in my house. So the ring couldn't burn myself in buying it. Thanks, Watson. We'll be on our way then. Commissioner, see you. Hope you like the artifact. Wait a minute. Are you hungry? My treat. Sure. Yes, why not? Even if I don't really have a stomach anymore. I touched food from many years ago. Well, I'll get myself a ramen before going to Tomato. Better talk with him and lose my appetite. You do you. I'll try something just for a taste of it. Leela, dear, are you sure? This time I'll make his detached stomach desire. I will remove the food to screw this digestion. Oh, some already can't hurt. The menu's up there. I'm here if you have any questions. Thanks. Ooh, interesting. What kind of ramen do I want? The tomato-looking one, the flour-looking one, or the grass-looking one? Flour, please. I love this one. Quail. I keep choosing quail. Quail, spice, flour, broth ramen. Excellent choice. Maybe should I get it in? Yeah, oh good. I don't really mind. Here it is. What's wrong? Are you okay? You seem nervous. Nervous? You really are strange. Give me flour? I know, I already keep choosing it somehow. What do you mean? I don't know. Doesn't seem strange to you that you're asking me these things even if we barely know each other. It's a bit awkward. I didn't mean it that way. Sorry, actually, I don't even know why. Why what? Well, first, why did I even let you accompany me to the market? It doesn't make any sense, and why I don't even go there with my friends. I didn't go there alone. With you instead, it seemed natural. Ready? Thanks, Connor. So, I don't know why, but at this point, it seems easier to talk with you than my friends. Well, I must admit that I'm happy you let me stick around. I've been told in person that people find easy to talk to. I have no idea why. Sure, Christmas, or I'm sure your Christmas or reason. You know, you do realize you have a floating skull instead of a normal head, right? This isn't the point of my favorite, I guess. Don't tell me that among your occultist powers also happen to be a hypnotist. Yeah, it would be amazing if it solved so many problems, but no, I don't possess powers of that kind. Well, a meeting as well. Maybe one day at the cult and we'll see the powers of the cult with my own eyes. Okay, so be our guide, if you allow me. You'll see. Come on, sit to the Tomato so we can be done with this. Tomato? It doesn't seem to be found still. What? Where did he go? I think I've seen him in the main square. Archbishop accusing him of certain. Maybe Tomato started to follow the church. Don't be all ridiculous. Tomato might be a disgusting human being, but mine is God's worshipper, he is not. You don't like the followers of the church? Not in the slightest. Their leaders agree are corrupt, and the followers just sleep. You cultists are at least a decent folk. Happy to hear. Okay, let's go then. Or I can go in here. What's in here? Literally nothing. This must be Tomatoes. And yeah, I keep eating the flour. Oh, it's here again. Repent! Oh, good grief. Brothers and sisters, the gods are here to sustain you. Every one of them is your savior. Laborious, protect you from the perils of work. Familiaria, watch over your family when you're not there to keep it safe. The amorous twins are always protecting you from your sinful thoughts. What a hassle. Look here, Tomato. It seems to be talking to a droid. Let's go fetch him. Repent from your sins. Curious if you're around here. It's on piece of tin. You understand what I'm saying. I apologize. If my service has left you inside, let me know if I can be any further assistance. Service? You took down the power in my shop. Part of the power has been rerouted for the experience of the Holy Church. And what kind of experience would they be? List of information is restricted. Is there any further information that you need? Stupid piece of junk. Hey, Tomato, can you stop powdering that water dryers? You know it's not its fault. It can't help if it can't help you. Give me back my power. This is not possible for the time being. Please notify me if you need more. No more. Mr. Timothy has a point. If you pay for energy, it's alright to have it. You see, even this weird guy understands it. You, right there, you bony heretic! Are they talking to me? You cultists, you have no respect. Such outrageous boldness coming to spew your lies, ignoring a servant. Have you no shame? The people in this place suffer every day, and you fill their heads with even more suffering. I didn't. Don't worry, we're just leaving. You'd better. You're going to pay for this. Now, if Bishop doesn't appreciate presence there in Timon, please leave the square. Around the star. Yes, he's busy preaching. Is it near? See Paul Elliot. So what do you want? Give me a full charge battery for the drinks, Donato. You got it. It's 40 credits. What? Usually there are 15. Comfy bed and comfy lights? I'm glad. Those two nets took the power away. Without power, I can't recharge the batteries. These are from the stockpile in my warehouse, and obviously they fetch a higher price. Tomato do look like I made of money, and from one moment to the next, I tend to lose power and my house will disintegrate. That's my problem. Take it or leave it. There must be another way to meet the cost. Is there anything we can do? Well, what do you want, Rush Bucket? Don't you see I'm discussing with your friend? Listen, it's only the first time they took my energy. I have no doubt of that. The simplest solution is to wire electric cables that go from the main square to the engine booster. I don't know way too many times, and now they're keeping an eye on me. It is too short to reach the cables. Your friend is a new face. I would ever doubt the good intentions of a cultist. He was really honest if you just happen to touch some cables. Here's the deal. Give me back my energy, and I'll give you the battery free of charge. This can't be the right thing to do. The right? They're the energy thieves, not me. Hate to say it, but Tomoto's a point. This could be our best option. Of course, it's up to you. Well, if you think it's the right thing to do, I'll do it. I'll be waiting for the power to come back. Do you need me to explain again? Nice noted, thank you. And if you want to wake up, okay. Enjoy your food, okay? Rewire the cables. Here it is. Oh, oh. Oh, okay, I see now. I don't see now. What? They're rewired? No power must is digestible. Oh, she's falling, gotcha. Opinion? Sleep. That's about it. Okay. What? I rewired it. They don't rewire it enough? I guess I didn't rewire it enough. There's multiple. Okay. There we go. Now this one. The red flows. It does flow to this. No, it flows to blue. Got it. There are so many of these. Why are there so many? Also, these cables are a wreck. Wow. Have you seen that? No protection on these. Like, look at this. Here. How many are there? Like, Uh-oh. Oh, I can't go that way anymore. Interesting, I can't go that way anymore. Oh, look, wires are here. Here we go. There it goes to here. And she should be back to the middle. Let's see. So we can't go back the way I came. Oh, new area. Oh, and she didn't follow me. Interesting. Interesting. There's a Hinoan tea house. Alright, no, if I went to the Hinoan tea house, I went too far. Oh, did I lock myself in again? I did. Alright, cool. Well, okay. That was not intentional at all. Spur up in the evening, or whenever I like, you know. Uh-huh. I should have just gone back. Why did I do this? I got curious to use a new direction, but apparently, that makes, bad decisions. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. I'm out. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, so it's your turn? That was spoopy. I thought I'd soft lock myself. And she's back. Okay, good. Also, cat. It's Tivar. Right, Tivar. It's in here. Hello. Look at that beautiful light. You have my sincere thanks, my dear friend. Fork the berry, Motel. Yes, it's 15 credits. Tomato. Fair deal. Besides, it's your master just help us. You know the Arctic ship is right there in square. I wonder how interested you'd be. Start an energetic repreparation. Okay, I can't believe we're trying. Yes, I can. If you're known for skimping out on deals, why would I trust you to keep, like, why would I trust you? I'd better leave my shop. Always a pleasure doing business with you. Thanks for the help. It's better if I head home. The house is better now. No problem. It's been a privilege. Do you mind if I walk with you? I don't see one. Oh. Alright. Oh, okay, she's following me. I was trying to talk to her. I was very confused. Like, I thought I was supposed to be following her, not the other way around, but it is what it is. Good day, Master. Let me know if you want any luck. Decimos a poly, por favor. Didn't you want to buy the kimono? No? No buying kimono? Okay, we don't buy the kimono. I thought she wanted to. Oh, here comes the house of rain. It's for cats and dogs. Colony shields must have completely failed. Should we wait here a bit? Yes, it's best. Shima's toxic. I think it when it rains. I find it pleasant. The sound of rain is very relaxing. I love it, at least as long as it's not under it. Seems reasonable. You know, that sensation of being safe, protected, and at the same time, just one step from chaos. Everything I've now is on my parents' ship. My bed used to be next to one of the observation portals. Just a thin layer of glass separated me from the cold of space. Seems quite scary. I wasn't afraid. I felt at ease. What's that? It's my notebook. Are the sketches? What are they? They're just random doodles. Feel free to look. It doesn't bother me. Oh, interesting. Oh, these are the combinations to make, the different plants. So the first is fire for the civilization, 7 is space travel, the 6 I'll do. So purple, blue makes fish planet, grass makes trees, unknown for water. Got it. Are these your universes? Yes, when I find a new interesting combination, note it down. Some, for example, seems for a combination Frost and Musk. I discovered it the other day. How strange. Strange. What's strange? Yes, I mean, no. It's just that I don't remember taking this note. It can happen. I often forget things. I know, but this feels different. A strange sensation. I wonder why I did it, thoughts that led to it, the emotions I've experienced in the time. But then if you can remember where it's from. I don't remember when. I know it's past, some days ago. But it feels like that memory of laying beside that brought all in space. Like a good memory. No, memory is a distance that you have to constructed in your mind. As if there's another person who did it, and the person who's telling you, it's you. Everything you remember it. Feels like I didn't write this note. As if it was written by someone else. I'm not sure I understand. Yeah, right. I think this is dimension hopping. If you remember in Bioshock Infinite, when you jump from one dimension to another, the members try to transplant make themselves work. And that's why the dead and alive people kind of freaked out because both dead and alive at the same time. But with this, I think it's the same thing. When you jump to a different dimension, or when you can make connections to the universes, things will pass on information. Maybe the notebook might be that connection. I'm just a bit tired. I should head home. This brain doesn't seem to be letting up. If I don't go back now, I have no house to get back to. I can accompany you there. No, thanks, but I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. Okay. Oh, what was it again? Sure, I'll see you tomorrow night. Now, I've gotta go. Wait, where? See you at... I'll book. What? I know you should her. Alright, cool. Now we're on a tentacle lady, and... Now we're on a tentacle lady. Eventually. Our house is really cute. Very much reminds me of, Space Era stuff. Stop sleeping, I have stuff to do now. Anything else? You could click on that. Let's just outside our image on this. Twitch. Oh, cool, thanks. So you got dressed? I don't know what this game is about. Oh, this is a spaceship. It's just boarded up. It's no longer... Oh, yeah, this is no longer space worthy at all. And she's just living here in it. And here's a little shop. Oh, it's the cat lady. You notice filled with animals. Maybe I'll find a new kind of cat. Quickly. There was a cat world. Oh, here we go. So purple is animals. Black is, space. Red is metal. Green is grass. Electricity is energy. And blue is water. Electric and grass, shooting lightning. Blue and purple is plants. So the longer it is, the more space travel it gets. See what animals. Let's go to 4 then. I don't think that matters. So we need purple. Eggs. Oh, these are eggs. Eggs and... Hello, Ansbach. Very good to see you. How have you been? Welcome in, and thank you for giving me my ears back. Thank you for the check-in, Ansbach. Very lovely to see you. How have you been? Crystal Sweet. No, Astoria Moss. My so cute, you're cute. 1, 2, 3, 4. A circle. What does that look like? In this universe, each planet is a perfect ecosystem which all life is intervened and develops harmoniously. Intergalactic Garden for Eden, but where creatures are constantly and struggle for survival and dominance. The universe which laws of jungle seem more than the physics cell. Circular universe, where time, space, and distance is for continuing without beginning or end, when you are a third cycle. A universe filled with animals. We'll find new kinds of cats, quickly. I don't know if you want to cry. Oh no. What about everyone? I'm doing pretty good. Are you okay? Like, is something bothering you, life? Thank you for the 35 stream streak on spot. This is very, very kind of you. It's very lovely. Yeah, is something bothering you? No? Is it good cry or bad cry? Just want to cry? Gotcha. Is it just like emotionally a lot right now? I don't know. Gotcha. Great. Many animals. But could you have done it faster? Maybe give me a discount? I'm sorry that I heard that. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's a reason. That's very possible. I know that there are sometimes I just want to cry for no reason. Birds with creatures that have advanced degree of perception, endowed with divine illumination. Animals, okay. I can do that. I have no cup. Not a cup. So I need perception. Advanced degree of perception for divine illumination. Well, definitely an X. Because creatures of divine illumination. Divine illumination. The space and bird. You know, I'm gonna try soot. Soot. Well, hello, hello. Do you have your mic doubled? What do you mean my mic doubled? No, I shouldn't have my mic doubled. Are you hearing? Oh, are you hearing the echo? Yeah, if you're hearing the echo, I'm still working on it. Hold on. Is this any better? I might have just been a little bit too far away. Oh yeah, it does? Sounds kind of different. It sounds better. Good. Alright. Very glad that it's sounding so much better. I was definitely a little bit too far away. Sorry about that. She's a podcaster on mic now. Yes. It is a very sophisticated piece of equipment, very sensitive. I'm still learning, yes. I used to be dealing with a very basic clip-on mic. It was just clip on and go. This one, however, has a bunch of settings, and the settings, unlike the clip-on mic, change it drastically. I have to pay attention to a lot of different things now, so I can keep everything everything working just right. Research black holes are mostly for observe until stellar sea. Interestingly, at sea there are no planets or other stars beside the black holes. There's why presence of life. Small beings float around the black holes, feeding the radiation in them. Matter swallowed by the black holes, indeed heated, producing intense radiation sustenance for these beings. Only those with creatures that have an advanced degree of perception down with divine. Alright. No bueno. Wait, what? No, come back! I accidentally pressed that. I meant to do X. The universe devoid of energy and life. It seems dead and short. Hi, lady. Hello, Barry. You're at the airport. Oh, where are you flying to? Where are you going? Hi, kitty. Yes. Hello. Hello. Alright, what? Let's try. Devoid of life and energy. Seems dead. Rust. And soot. Hi, Corey. You made me brush the airport I was expecting. Aww. Barry's a new kid. Yes, you're absolutely adorable, Barry. You really are precious, and we love you. So is Corey? Yes, she is. I mean, back from Baltimore. I was in Baltimore, DC. Oh, I gotcha. That's where you were. This is dense areas where iron among the dominant elements. Black holes dominate in the still space, swallowing anything larger than a toaster. A void cosmos where room load of silver astral dust remains, limited by the radiation the black holes still around which they swirls. The universe which has never been alive, still possesses something precious and memorable. Circular universe where time, space, and existence repeat continuously without beginning or end, pulling pretty cyclical power. Pattern? How's that pie and quarter chat? I am doing good. I'm doing really good today. A little tired, but a good kind of tired. I think I've been having a very lovely day. And with you here now, it's even better. So very glad to see you though. It's alright. Alright, so let's... No good. Let's try a different one. Soot. Stood harder. Turtle stresses me out, but actual work stuff was useful. I don't travel too often, so I really think it would be so glad. What did I press? Oh, that's music. I'm gonna keep going. I don't know what, maximum length. Universe is dead. No stars, planets, or any part of life, black holes, or living objects present surrounded by the darkness of the cosmic void. My choker recto. Oh no, your choker broke. You need to get a nice one. You do need to get a nice one. Yeah, maybe one made of leather. That would be really nice, I think. The audience for luminous energy, the universe is completely dark. There is no kind of life cycle back there, even dead. Everything is ordered by black holes, burning the creation of new chemical elements, decreeing the death of the universe. What? Pass it on. Purity. Thank you. Ooh, sugar, but you look cute in your shirt. Oh, I bet she does. She so does. Barry looks amazing in a choker. Absolutely precious. Maybe something with a lot of energy. What is her using this battery? Crystal? Crystal. Double crystal. Exactly how. What a nice version of the turn score starter pack. When basically was looking color acting. Really? I know that a friend of mine was looking at sorry about that. TikTok and for their colors. They're a bit expensive, but they're nice. They're very nice. That's CHIKCOOK or something like that. Very nice quality ones. I what about the price? There definitely picks me and places that you're. Yes, yes. She looks amazing, doesn't she? Absolutely precious. It's a very hot universe where suns and supernova are omnipresent, making the beginning and end of stardust a cruel place where every stardust destined to explode and destroy everything around it. An ephemeral cosmos where life is only a transitory exception and it was dominated by the impermanence of stardust. I think that's gonna be the best one to get. There you go. Ouch, I think I got shocked. Great! Alright, so that one went well. Tolerating. You have to give a gift to Bandar. How about the universe reminds him of his name? What does Bandar mean? Hold on. Bandar. I've never heard the name before, so I have no idea. I'm gonna assume monkey. I just googled really quickly and I just got 7 different flavors of monkey. So egg, moss. I think the pink Alison Black Starter. After the particular lesson, I would give her the one pretty who makes me blush to wait on which one again? Gotcha. I think this one alright. Let's see how this should work. Yep, but it doesn't look anything like Bender. Please try again. Uh, uh, what? Marissa hasn't bought me a card on? I'm sorry, I was looking at that. I actually was looking at that. Uh, Crystal? What does Bandar even mean? I've never heard of the word. Rude? You need one? I know, right? Sorry. Merchants, there's any to life. So reject that living beings don't need to eat, move, and sustenance. Back they cook to absorb everything they need from their starting effortlessly floating around. So, Merchant allows them focus their developing their intellect, acquire telekinetic metaphysical powers. If I keep going, like, keep going far. A big polycolor fitting call. We're all get at once. Ooh, that could be really fun. There we go. How about now? You'll see a stimulation energy to revive. Let some focus on mental power created into a target. So, hmm. Hmm. Not that one. Maybe it's egg, egg, and moss. but it's like a lot more. It's more than 4. Try like 6. 1. So it's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's... Nope, still not it. One more then. There, what? I didn't mean to do that. $40 for up to night shows? Ooh, that's expensive, Pie. What did you choose? What did you choose? So Earth's life is ever inverse. There are not only animals and plants, but the universe is old enough to allow entire civilizations to evolve. Many planets host civilizations, interstellar technologies, interstellar outer space explored and driven other civilizations. In question, many waters so gigantic that even annihilate entire systems without affecting the omnipresent biodiversity. Alright, what this? But it doesn't look anything like Bandar. Okay. I wish for a different customer now. Yes, what do you have for me? Can you make me something out of metal? Any spirit parts? Alright, we'll try a double metal. Pink leather, black leather, pink backing with pink diamonds stored up in aisles. With the stored up in aisles? What did you make? That sounds like a mask, Pie, not a collar. As you heard, practically the only material present is metal, which appears in different forms and compositions. Even planets are made of metal, they are gas sparkling, giant sparkling spheres floating in space. Amusing look at, but nothing else but metal. Sphere is quite boring. Circling yours. What this? Perfect, let's see some excellent alloys for here too. I think having a single black one with the heart would be cute, but I think black and pink are together. Should get many eventually. This is true. Many would be really pretty. What's you? I want banana, please. Moss. Oh, alright. Sure, it can. Moss. Moss. Arctic, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing now, Arctic? Hope you've been having a very lovely day. First floor taking an excessive amount of space, never then discovered vicious forest. For instance, trees must grow excessively tall in order to get neighbors, which the sunlight. Individual plants reach incredible heights, even reaching kilometers in height. This is work. Does it look banana? Oh, it doesn't look like a banana. My apologies. You won't look like a banana. Crystal? Crystal? It's very orange. Ultra red. No, that's too orange. What else? How does this look to engage? So looking for a bit? I'm glad you're relaxing. Oh, there's purple. Certain crystal? Which one of you makes this lighter? That's red. That's not right. Crystal and water? Does it make it yellow? Yes, it does. Banana time! As you are extremely dense and rich in energy, all the plants are entirely covered by luminous fluid which vibrates and moves as very life. From the incandescent sea, shapes of structures grow, which interact with each other in frenzy and difficult in doorway. Interactions and murder those when it causes on a floor. Person play octopus the same rooms material. Esperina? Hello. Thank you for the check-in. Don't know. It's never baptized me. It looks a bit okay anyways. It looks less like banana. Alright, they took banana. Thank you very much for checking in. Tired of more they have to recharge my energy. Red bell, it's the color. Ooh, it is the color. I gotcha. Just relaxing. I'm glad you're relaxing. Yeah, I'm glad you're relaxing. Plonk. Oh, that was quick. And easy, quite fun too. Between our ring and sweetheart. What is sweetheart? Among the stars fluttered the bottles, flickering like strings of violet. Caressed by the hair, flowing with pearls, a fair light with that warmed the skin. From her waist and furrowed it was in deserts, warmth for the mist hit their hearts, kindled their hearts. For the seas were formed in dry midland masses. The vertical expanses were cut agro grasses. These, let me check this really fast. Oh, those, Those are very pretty. I vote those. From these portals, once barren soils, timidly, began to sprout, breaking the rocks and cracks and coils. To bathe in the starlight, they could outlive without. Like moss on a rock, they grow with the weeds, and the seas and trees and ground. And between them rising, a new, timid creatures began to abound. First fins they had, helping them swim, to walk and fly, then shaped each limb. Life and their its children spread far and wide, and all through the cosmos things lived and died. Yeah, I think that this wheel is the best of them. They're really pretty. Everything is brought up here close here. All these are closed. Like these are closed worlds. Huh? Unless someone knows to hold a slip chain. We need one of those too. What's a slip chain? If you don't mind me asking. Where am I? Hey, what are you doing here at this hour? It's very early. I wouldn't know what to tell you. We're glad I met you here. What? When you shouted, where you wanted me? There's Miss Ray. I couldn't hear you. You mean at the market? But tell me about that. What? I didn't know. You had stuff to do and you left Berkeley, remember? And we didn't really set a time to meet again. Ah! Here it is. We're jumping not through dimensions, we're jumping through time. That's what, basically Alicia Joker gotcha. That could be fun. But yes, gotcha. We're jumping back and forth through our own timeline. He's fourth dimensional. Not fifth dimensional, he's not changing anything. He's fourth dimensional. He's jumping back and through his own life. Oh yes, alright, I must have gotten confused. Yeah, I think so. Anyhow, I'm on my way to meet with that fuzzball bender. We're picking up the plans for Hidden Seas. Why so early? I don't know. Almost sleepy. From what I hear, told the story of all the light in the afternoon. But I think a bender made that up just to torture me. You don't want to go? I do like the sweeter ones. I gotta measure my neck when I get home so I can maybe order. That's a good call. I'll have to measure my wife's neck as well. Make sure you're very gentle when you do. Make sure to get all the dimensions nice and good. And then once you have all the natural lights, make sure you loop it around a few times. Not like choke or anything, but like loop it around so that it's a little tight. And then once you've gotten that, you've managed to check, make sure, double check that it is the correct length. Give it a tug. Not at all, but at least the view from up there is fabulous. So whenever someone goes there, ask for a lift. I just need to sever Ringo's or ramblings on the way there. Not come with? So you can take up Bender's attention while I take a short nap. I really like that, thanks. Where are we headed exactly? I can't remember the places. There's also Reynolds, and pause if you'd like. This way. Olivia. Was about to leave without Jill. Surprised as Jelly Woman legs of yours are quick enough to get here, look. Listen, I'm gonna come here ready. I'm about to say, perfect friend is here so you can talk right opposite of me. Wake me up when we arrive. Your friend? I think we've met. Look, you were at the tea house with Lydia. Yes, at Hillowoods, right? Lydia mentioned you were going to get the plants for his herbal teas. Exactly, no need. In none to jelly the climbing towers, he none pay, I climb. Going now, when light too strong, pull it right, no money. I'm ready when you are. Jump on, Bonheat. Jump in. Ready? Ready. And asleep. She's already gone. Hold tight. I warn you, do not puke, or I throw you out, okay? Don't worry, I literally don't have a stomach to do it. Is life got there, Bonnie? And that's the shield. So, first time you see spinning blades. No, that's my first time seeing them. You gonna like them. Good sight, look. Spinning blades are our clouds are high, not dense. Our clouds are not dense. Fast waiting up there, they spin to make energy for a colony. Now I get it. They're wind power turbines. What do you tell? Human lazy, yet never too lazy to correct. Forgive me. Hey, don't worry. Friend and Leela, you are maybe friend of mine. Oh no, friend and Leela, friend of mine. Let the her Bandar. Good, that Leela, got never friends. She not, talk to a lot of new people for long. Always bad mood. Usually got her reason, I suppose. Do you know of any of these reasons? Well, you know what happened to her? What happened? Maybe better right not to talk of these things. Personal things. I understand. Oh no, it's the cops. We're gonna get arrested. Lights vehicle A-347. Here is the scouting forget of the clerical administrator of the sector. Yes, yes. I know, see what you want. Hailing to request immediate spot check. Ugh. Always bother me, this blue woman. That's a cop. Is there a problem? Smallish human of the charged many golds. Always bother, I was in control. Don't know this time, always spot check. Should be worried. Defense. Hello, Bandar here. What do you want? We're looking for a dangerous terrorist. He's spotted in the 4-B prefecture. Off light from there. Need to be checked over. What did that terrorist? We are not authorized to disclose this information. Church, yeah, man, always boring. You got a reward if I find your fugitive. Any information will be appropriately compensated. Ugh. I know what that means for me as a danger human. What do your fugitive look like, over? Cultist quartermaster, looking very skeletal. Aye. He wears a ring around his head. A green jacket, clown makeup over. Cultist, skeleton green jacket. Huh? Let me think. Let me see. Over. Where? Over. I. He walked in your ship. Me think he wanted to go away with that. Over. What ship? Did you know the plate number? Over. You think I note plates of all ships you see for fun? Big yellow ship full of holes. If you went with that, I think you're dead now. No need, sir. She did your job before you over. Ship yellow large size. And there, I don't believe so. Okay, thank you for your help. You can proceed. Over now. What about me compensation? See how them flying away? They stingy human. Thanks for covering me. I have no idea what they're looking for me. No need to explain. I don't need to know. Church human always pester people. As you said, friend of Lilia, friend of mine. Right, Lilia? Dead the world see. She sleeps like stone, right? Almost there. Wake up, you jelly leg. So soon. Oh yeah, the ring thing. I'll out. Stir them when you want. He drops some nothing. Lilia, use your jelly leg. Ugh. I feel like I should put an A on. I was trying to bend her, talk your ear off. It was a pleasant journey. Bender is good company. Wow, good company, you say? Move now, no time to waste. Master, this is Lal. Lal is master, friend of Leela. Pleasure to meet you. Now go, yes? Master, you climb up with Bender. I'll climb with Lal on the other side. Some guy? Climb. Yes, climb. Puller, go on top. Fresh air, lots of rain and good for girl. How do we climb? Climb on his back. I'm pressing you for Barry. Oh no. Stay there then. Barry, no, run for it. You gotta run for it. The cops are here. They're raiding, they're arresting you. The audacity of being cute. You ready? Let's go. Ready. Ready? Ready. Fling ahead. Oh no, what are you gonna do to me? I don't know. What are we going to do to you, Barry? How dare you be here? I know, so precious, so adorable. Hold tight, Bonnie. Very tight. Where are the bottles? Higher, gotta clean my hair. Go where went stronger. I'm gonna tie you down and take you up back. Oh. Hear that, Barry? He's gonna take you up back and tie you up. Maybe make you squeal. What a blade faster. You like beer? Immensely. Oh, yeah. Ready? Ready. Make sure to tight so I can't slip. Hmm. Well, I believe the pastor a policy impatient human ire. Here low and plate slow. Good day. But that taking a talking mask on your back. Need to wash. What would Lal think? Funny. Someone still laugh at your jokes. Master, his name is Malta. Bishi, small Yorman. My pleasure. Aye, nothing called master a long time. He always in your boxes doing meditation. Yes, called this a relatively lead aesthetic lifestyle. Seem bored, methinks. Malta, yes, same. Nothing all day, always sleep. True. Bright lots. Thin like cables. Not good life, methinks. Like premium not typing or thinking of filtered airport. Good things that I have my headphones. Yes, very good things you have your headphones, which is why we can say so many things to you. And nobody can hear a word. But they have eyes, Barry. And they'll see you blush and squirm and react. Make sure that you stay nice and quiet. Don't want to get caught too badly, do you? Malta, have you seen any podlers around here? Yes, but few. Some left on the side. You're lucky you find. Malta, you're the chief. What can you tell me about cyber ringeros? But no time for stories. Bender, Polar, and Riot, always time for story. Cyber ringos and Jupiter for long time. Alright, fine, I'm blushing is working. Good. We like it when you blush. You wouldn't want your neighbors thinking weirdly about you, or maybe you do. Maybe our neighbors might be intrigued and like thoughts. Luckily, no one here is paying attention. Yes, nobody neighbor is, but we are. So much attention to you, Barry. Before we were on old Earth, simple wrinkles, not very intelligent. Human wanted to science, I wanted to control everything, but also lazy, wanted too much but with little effort. I take a Ringo ancestors make machine brain and put inside their heads. I was waiting. If you were my neighbor, would you be intrigued? I don't know. Would you want me to be? How intrigued? What kind of intrigue? Tell me everything that you would want for me to be intrigued in. I know that you yourself are very interesting. What would you like special attention to? Machine brain and control. Make us slaves, but intelligent. If a ringer's intelligent, can invent things. So human lazy for science because our ringers there's science for them. A ringer's strong, a ringer's fast, a ringer's intelligent. Build machine brain by themselves. They no need for human anymore. A ringer's and say no more older. Human ball we can keep. We left. Why did you have to leave Earth? War. Human and ringers no friend and older need to start again somewhere else. Many years ago now, older not dead. Thanks, Malta. It's a pleasure. Good harvest. Now we can. I'm gonna study outfitting us to working yard if you managed to. Oh no. What kind of outfit? How would you intrigue the neighbors? Good morning. Hello. Hello. Let me introduce you to the neighbor. Jed. Neighbor. You skeleton. Are you okay? Are you alive? Are you dead? Pardon my thrift store one I just got? Oh, the thrift store one you just got. Have I seen a picture of that yet? Actually, I'm really curious. I think I did. Oh, the one that you, that I said would look good in a jacket? That one? Up again. Is that the famous Podla? I was fear of not find many. We're close enough. Help harvest. How do I do it? You take a scissor, I catch. Cover stem thinner, butter stem too thick, and I'll cut. Understood? Understood. Good, here's a scissor. Got it. Good job, Peponi. How about it felt? This little. Look, when the strong pull the juice. Oh. I can't. Good, that one seems very good. The one behind the light. Yes. They're exactly above the drop. Yes. You mustn't get it right. No need worry. Like before, go there, I catch, okay? Yes, I'm wearing that same jacket right now. I'm so glad. Boarding plane soon. I'll have to leave for now, but hope you have a lovely day. You too, Barry, and hope you have a very lovely travel. Be safe, okay? And this one's done too. Be very safe. Have a very lovely flight, okay? And if I'm still starting when you get back, I'm not sure if I will. That's only gonna be 3 hours or so. I would love to have you though. I really hope a very lovely day. Bye bye. Be safe. Safe travels. We love you, Barry. I guess not all humans are jelly and lazy. As I was saying, you human always jelly and slow. Okay, you're like easy catch. What have you done? What? Wind blade, all be blended. All bended. Then all bended cannot work. Hellbone heat. What can I do? Before ye see panel? Yeah. Open it inside. Tarre mo morgin catch. State no move no ringing. Ik heb een break. Trade and break when I say. Got it. Now stop. I stopped. Good. Now dynamo blade line with the blade down with dynamo. Oh, but back break now. Now we see how it's been. More tighter, more tighter. More tighter, more tighter. There we go. I don't let open inside. I know, right? Again. I let go. I let go. I better we stay around and wait for him to finish. Wait for him to finish. Oh, let go means more. Got it. Now I think it works. Score. Bounty. Time for one more. Yes, Bender. That's something wrong. No worry. I don't know you, but they seem to like having you around. I couldn't help but notice. As much as Lily seems to like an introverted person, with me, she's clear to make an exception. Trust me, Boneheap. We never talk to new people. Never. Only I and he know. Lily talk with us alone. We almost like family. What makes you so special? We know her for a long time. Four parents gone. Gone where? I speak too much. You talk to her. I talk about other things. What do you want to tell me, Vandora? You treat Lila well. Her strong but fragile. Too many bad things, she can take no more. I'll let me know, don't worry. Baby, because no good, I will find you. Understood? I believe so. Good then. Welcome to Chipperone here. Hey, you there! Are you done with the Podla? Climb up! Here, you go. I state if explained. There you are. It's been better coming up. I believe I did some damage to the Blown Blade when trying to harvest the Podla. He stayed behind to try and fix it. No, but it didn't do much damage. When these constructions break down, they send Bender into a frenzy. He's attached to them. I think every single bolt of this tower has been changed at some point. Is this some kind of official repairman? Not really. It's not like there's anything official around these parts. Big monkey, big monkey, big monkey. Hello, Hops. How are you? It's very good to see you. Hope you've been having a very lovely day. It's finally warmed up in here. Why was it so cold? Whoever wants and has the time and ability to do so just does it. This college is mostly self-managed. And no loves keeping the turbines well oiled and working order. This is hobby. It's very good to see me. I'm glad. How are the beer hops? Ooh, good call, good call. How is the beer? Googly, 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 googly. How is the beer today? Is it any good? I don't drink beer, so I'm a little curious. A useful hobby. I guess. For things that don't force you to leave your house. Ooh, googly eyes, yes, googly eyes. Like what? Hairs like everywhere. I swear, my hairs when they fall, they then thread themselves through every single nook and cranny they can, and they especially love clothing, threading themselves through it. I mean, ordering plants, creating universes, sleeping, the usual routine. Oof, I know, right? What? 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 I just hear. Oh, there it is. Hello. Thank you very much for the subscription, Pie. It's very, very sweet of you. Very nice. Thank you very much, Scarver. 2 months. According to 2 months straight. Thank you very, very much for the subscription, Pie. That means a lot to me. It really does. Hope you've been doing very well. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the subscription. I was just getting, I'm waiting for everyone else for the ads. Oh! I hit a sub goal of 10. Yay! I don't know when that happened. Apparently, I got my subs goal. Thank you very, very much, Pi. We did it. We did it. Yeah, I got the alert. Big win, big win, big win, big win. I got the alert for the sub before the sub went through. I was very confused, and then the actual alert went through again. Huh. Thank you very much for the subscription. Oh, these jellies are huge. I have some gummies here, and they're huge. I know they said extra large, but wasn't expecting like 2 inches big. Wow, these are huge. Oh, they're very good too. So, thank you very much for the subscription. I get it. Well, even coming here is a bit of a hobby. But without as much effort as Mandara puts into his hobby. What do you like about this place? Just wait a minute and you'll see. Oompa Roompa? Thank you. My name is Nabob. I am Nabob. What should we... Oh! That's it, look. What was that? A spaceship entering into orbit. Baba is you? Ah, Baba is you. That's a game I really do want to play. That looks like a really fun one. It really does. From the city, you can't see it. The atmosphere is too dense, and the shields distort too much light. Beautiful. Stories of older talk about things called falling stars. But in an asteroid gathers the body bursts into flames as it impacts the atmosphere. It's visible only at night, and it's very similar to what we just witnessed, but in the reverse direction. Shouldn't they happen in Jupiter too? Yes, but only in the outermost layers of the atmosphere. Can you see them when in orbit? Maybe cozy behind its spaceship portal. Have you ever seen any? I think so. My parents were orbital scavengers. They would collect space junk and their precious metals that order Jupiter to sell on the market. Each universe is so far being sold for 14 credits. Or the same cost as a single battery pack for the protective targets from the acid rain. Seems dangerous. Sometimes it was. Oh yeah, are you okay? Yes. I was thinking about my mother. Considering that each of these worlds and universes are not actual things, I am so surprised that they're so cheap. I really am. It was she showed me this place. She should be bringing me here often. Can I ask what happened to her? If you feel like it. Sure. She was sick. She died when I was only 5. I don't remember what she had. My brother and I didn't talk about it much. And this is why you need to talk to your children. Or the little ones. About, disease and death. They'll still remember it. But they won't remember what they had. Or why they died. Just one day they got sick and died. And that's cruel, in a way. Because in the future, like shown here, she doesn't know what she died from. Or if she really suffered, or what she had, or didn't really talk about that. The problem is that, with a child that young, they're going to remember things after a certain point. Babies can't remember things. Like, memory starts being formed, and like cognitive thought forms as a child gets older. Same with object patterns. A baby that's like 2 weeks old doesn't have a concept of that yet. It develops as they get older. That's when they start to remember where they place things. Otherwise, they get very confused and go around. And they'll start remembering where they place things. But before that, before the object patterns comes in, for example, they'll place an object, turn, and it's gone to them. They don't know where it's been. They don't know whether it'll still be there when they turn around. So when they're waddling around doing the other thing, and they turn around and they see it, it's like discovering it for the very first time again. That's why they get so excited and happy when they find it again. And why peekaboo absolutely makes them so happy. Because they're in their little underdeveloped minds. When you show your face, hi, they're seeing you. And then you close it, you're gone. They don't know where you went. And then you open your hands again, and they see your face, and they see you. And then it makes them so happy because they see you and then they don't, and they see you and they don't. It's like a baby version of teleporter. Sukra, hello, Sukra. Very good to meet you. Oh, it's Puppy Tay. Hello. Arzar, so cute. Thank you, Sukra. It's very good to see you. I think I've seen you in Puppy Tay's chat a few times. How's the Sukra? Yes, how is Sukra? I'm glad that you like my Ars. Thank you. Yeah, this is why you should tell your kids things, because they'll remember after a time, and you don't want their only memories to be them sick. Maybe it was too painful for them to talk about. I believe so. Sometimes I think I would have liked to have been older to be able to understand it on my own. And here's the thing. Okay, it was an upper protect because you can still explain to a child what something is going to happen or what it is in terms that are child safe and still protect the child. But life doesn't care. Life will happen. If you want to protect the child, you need to keep say and do things that will keep them prepared for it. Not talking about it doesn't protect the child. Not from death. That's going to happen regardless. Yeah, how are you, Sakura? It's very good to see you. I remember being sad, but sometimes the memory just fades, as if it wasn't born. It's been too long, and she was too young, and too little information was there. Things were pretty much hidden from her, of course she doesn't remember much. Also the fact that time is being messed with here. But of Charlotte, my mother, why is it that my memory is so dim and faded? Why does this struggle to know irrelevant? Importance of things is relative. It's important only if you believe it should be. Well, I'd like it if it were a bit more than this. How's that? My mother died when I was young. It should tear my heart open to think about it. So it just feels like an interesting trivia about my life. A piece of information stored in my memory that pops to my mind once a month. And if I don't do anything about it, one that I risk being completely omitted to leave a space for more useful things. I learned the name of a new person and proof. My mother is gone. I understand. But the things you're saying, though that you feel the possibility you may forget, I think it's the exact proof you're looking for. The proof that is important. Perhaps. Why then is it so different with my father? Your father. With my father, it was always important. Every day, every moment. Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to get so melodramatic. Don't worry, if you want to talk. No, I'd rather not. Thank you for caring. I'll be back in a while, who knows? Maybe we'll see more ships leaving port. Let's hope so. Alright, back to him again. You're kind of done all the portals so far? Oh. Oh, this is, the sick mother, that's right. Mom, don't stop, please. Sorry, then, just give me a sec. I'm okay. So, where were we? The animals, Mom? These ones. Ah, yes, of course. Thanks, sweetie. Let's see. Bless your hearts. Thank you. Also, I coughed a little bit, so that heck, why not, just try more a little bit. The garden is spread up from the steeps, home to all kinds of beasts, curling in coils, swimming in the depths, leaping high and bounding fast. Among them walked a man, not swimming in the depths, nor curling in coils, or leaping, pounding, or rubbing wings with. But it's the mind that they can read the spoils. They think and think and think more. Thoughts that the head can't scarcely contain. Willing to see, bound to explore wherever answers itself with the brain. The earth and the grounds they shape and they mold, they model and form their romance. Like stars shaped their oldest times of old, they create worlds to suit their dreams. And for each world, for each great creation, they learn to create more in countless variations. They build and they fight in great agitation to make a new home for their habitations. And now we get to go down this one, which is the Flora guy, or Roman guy. Satisfactory thing? Ooh, yeah. Satisfactory is a really nice rain. It's really enjoyable. Alright, so my brand new area. Let's go to Flower Power. The rain is lovely. Oh. I'm meditating, I guess. What an exceptional view. I get dizzy. You're lovely, Pie. You're all very lovely people. And I love each and every single one of you. How do they do? Oh. Good day. Good day to you too, Master. We've already seen each other, haven't we? Yes, you were the him on the other night, right? Exactly. You were that girl with tentacle hair, if I recall. How can I help you? Now, have you seen that girl with tentacle hair around here recently? I don't think so. I just know that she has a small stall on the market. Nothing else. Thank you, anyways. Excuse me, you ever asked my question? It seems strange. Where are we? Oh, don't you worry. It happens to me quite often as well. What happens to you quite often? You must have had a very intense meditation, right? Intense. Yes, I guess you could say that. I knew it. As I said, don't worry. Oh, she means on drugs. We're on Jupiter, mining colony 42, 4th District. You're in the Temple of Detachment. Yeah, yes, what she really means. Or he. I don't know the gender. It's 8 a.m. Turning time. Wednesday, the 9th of April, year 3264. That's a huge amount of information. Thank you, that's invaluable. Clear? Thanks a lot. You've been very precise. When you're completely discombobulated and you don't know where you are, that much information can be honestly really helpful because you can cherry pick what you want in it. Don't mention forgive me if this sounds rude. Do you mind me asking what up to your ears? Absolutely not. I love telling that story. So you see, I'm from Ganymede. I wanted to put it myths. My family is very wealthy. My mother managed water distribution in the colony. She would sign the contracts to import water from the hydroponic plants that produced all our of it. So these helpful when I'm discombobulated? Oh, I'm glad. Are you discombobulated right now? Hi. Everything okay? When I was little, I imagined that she was one feeding all of Ganymede. Then I discovered that the Ganymede water was exported to irrigate plants on old Earth. His mother allowed that to happen. And as Earth prospered, Ganymede became crystalline dry. The people grew to hate us. When I discovered it, I felt sick to my stomach. I didn't want to be part of that. I left Ganymede to start my life and journey on Jupiter. 4 months later, I got news that my mother had been killed by popular uprising. Yeah, that makes sense. You were quite literally killing the planet. A thing didn't consciously bother me as much as I thought it would. But from there on, outer sleep became impossible. I tried everything. Therapies, drugs, but they just made things worse. Then, out of options, I put myself in the hands of a cult. Master explained to me that I needed a big piece of my past to be able to go on. Our companies went past. One's family links. Sorry, one's family links. It connected to the temporal bone just beyond the ears. So after a long journey, I met your limit. I've never slept better since. Thanks for sharing your experience with me. The pleasure is mine. May I ask what you are doing? Of course. I'm putting the shawl bonsai. Here, what do you think? It's well sculpted. Well, it's compact. I gather you've never seen a shawl bonsai. It's the first one I've seen it, admittedly. Maybe you're not aware, but shells are planted to regular bark. They're wee. They can grow to incredible sizes. Even the little earth in the space would be sufficient for this plant to grow more than 10 meters tall. The art of managing a shell bonsai lies in keeping the plant small and compact. As like any other bonsai, but it's much more extreme passion. Thanks. Have a good day. A good day to you too, master. Good day. Good day, master. Forgive me if it's changed. Where are we? Where are we? Is this a trick question? It may seem so, but it's not. That's where. Just making a nice quip. I'm fine. I'm glad that you're fine. And thank you for the quip. You're cute. Forgive me. I didn't mean to. At the cultist temple? Is that a question? No? Forget it. My mistake. Yes? Lady too cute. You're too cute. You're adorable. Excuse me. Did you ever see a girl named Leela? Not her. I mean, she's a girl, but her name is not Leela. I don't know then. You're gorgeous. Thank you. And you're handsome. I see the called search line on your wrist. Can I ask why? Rice. This line here? Yes, that one. Forgive me. I didn't want to put you under pressure. So you're welcome. Hi. Hearts to you too. Uh, no. Yes. Deep breath. I can do it. Master says speaking is good for me. A wise master. My name is Mahan, and I'm large, but I'm always afraid. Afraid of what? Everything. I'm afraid of heights, I'm afraid of the dark, I'm afraid of people, I'm afraid of the lonely. Lonely can be a bit scary, admittedly. Absolutely. So much fear that I can't do anything. And I feel small. I know I'm tall and strong, but the world's scary. I'm sorry, yeah. I see her walking on the path to overcome that. Yes. My master said, Mahan, you always hide behind your own hands. Doing that for so long that you can't see anything from behind them. See them cut, he said. So you will finally see the world as it is. I still don't get what he meant. But every day I've been feeling better, so it must be good. It's a pleasure to see you're getting better, man. Thanks for sharing. You're welcome. Can you see the sponsor? Yes, but please don't say anything. I'm afraid of comments. It's very... No. Is your facial expression, please? Colon dash parentheses. Thanks. That was adorable. Okay, boy. I didn't expect him to be fluent in emoji speak. Let's see it. That's wild. That's funny. And who would you be? Who's asking? You're trying to be clever with me. I've seen her around here. Who let you in? It's Rex, what are you doing? What am I doing? My Prometheus given job. If it requires my authorization access to temple. Beatrix, he's clearly a master. He might not be far around here, but I don't see the problem. Sorry for master, she is a bit of a gruff when she can't keep everything under control. On, don't interfere. Note that the same priests are just waiting for an opportunity to strike. Or here, it would come in as they please. Prometheus only knows what the damage they could do. Would do if they could. Ugh, have you wish? Are you some sort of skeleton dude? Yeah, I'm sort of skeleton dude. I don't know how this world works. But I think that I got two protagonists. The girl with the tentacle hair and the skeleton guy. Apparently, they have different alterations that you can do that can remove parts of the body and it doesn't cause injury. See, with Khan, she has her ears floating. I think we had like everything removed but our skeleton. Like everything. We don't even organs. With me, I don't try to resist. You might not have a throat, but if you advised, I know many other vital spots. The cranium. I've got a handle in it. You can grab it. What a beautiful garden. Oh, hello, Logan. What? Bae, what's going on here? Hey, hello, Lilia. You know this guy? Today I know him, it's maybe going too far. But yeah, I know who he is. What did he do? He sneaked in the temple without my authorization. I was about to bring him in for questioning. Look, please just leave him be. He's with me, I vouch for him. You know that if anything ever happen, you're the first one going to look for. Tentacle hair? Yes, this is tentacle hair, lady. This is the other person I'm occasionally being. I'm mainly skeleton dude, but I'm also occasionally her. I don't care, right? Hey, we came in together. In case you didn't notice, he's one of your cult people. Okay, okay. I know time to waste. I'll leave him with you. I don't see him wander around of himself. Is that clear? Well, does he? I mean, yes, but keep an eye on him, I swear. Good. You always seem to fall for the sky, don't you? Thanks, I don't think that Bay likes me at all. She's nervous too, but she's got her own reasons. But certainly you are not of any help. You never know where you are. You also appear thin air. It is just mysterious, even or nothing. Even here in Timbo, it's supposed to be like home for you. You make people want to boot you out. And you? Why are you here at the temple? I thought you were an interesting meeting cultist. Last time I saw each other, things ended a bit hurried. I know more about you, but there just wasn't enough time. Came out and gathered some information on your world. Learn more about the cult. If it's a way to understand you better, sure. Alright, so this time around, I'm gonna be the guide. Even if I don't really know the specific temple, the line of the doctor is always the same. Okay, so if you want, we can take a tour. Fun to climb over all those windmills. I really appreciate that you opened up with me. But what else? Okay, I'm with you. Did you remain under the rain for too long last night? Rain? No. We were Bandar. Yes, Bandar is the tea house. I don't really get what you're referring to. Forget I said anything. No, they wish. Must be a dripsy story. Hey, she's a force of nature. We have friends, I guess. How do I tell? I like this with all my friends. Anyhow. She got quite a tragic story, but in the end, she's come on top of it. What happened to her? I don't want to pry. If she knew I told you, she would kill me. Whatever, I'll tell you anyways. Did you know the scar around the cuts? I did. When she was just a child, she was very sick. Her body was attacked by a flesh-eating fungus, a terrible illness without a known cure. Her sin known it too, and they tried many strange medicines and medical technologies. She was always getting worse and worse. The fungus ate into one of her arms and started to the same kill others as well. Part of the trick many gods, but she just said that she needed to be put down because she was cursed. That's terrible. It makes me sick stuff when you think about it. She's just a child. In the end, they brought her to the cult. Like her, teaching her to do public prestigious meditations. After going back for 2 years, she became a young monk. And she's attached to her arms and legs. But the fungus is still there. What I understand, it remains dormant for as long as she falls back. I see. So she must remain in the temple just to survive. I think so. But she took some liberties of her own. In which way? Well, as you see, she does not follow the precepts of absolute pacifism. In fact, she's the only one to have a weapon that Saber saw her with. So no one else can do that. She devoted over this temple security. I understand now. Thank you. So religious at the temple? Okay, let's do this over here. World's wild. Good day. Lilia, you finally came to visit. Oh, it's more of those heads. Hey, Sat, did they put you at the insurance? Yes, we take shifts. You know, people always forget to remove their shoe before you meal. So rude. At least you remember to respect our customs. Investor, first time from the round table. Yes, this is my first visit to specific temple. Where I got summoned to receive the parts of your body. Got summoned. What? The cosmic kraken that constitutes the boundary between the worlds. You basically asked me what ranking the cult is. Come on, Lily. I thought you would at least know this one. Ah, yes, the giant octopus. But I always insist on this stuff. And because of your hair. How can you ignore them? They were assigned to get from Gahar Samadar. No, sir. It's just absorbing mutation from spacefares. A doctor told me. It must have been contaminated after... After what? Nothing. Forget it. Anyhow, answer Sarah's question. Where did she become all skin bones? Right. I taught a lot. Performed the Pacific rituals in various places across the system. The first time I encountered at the vault was on the Temple of Mars. I understand. It's pretty neat, such a water of occultists. Anyways, they're free to enter wherever you like. 517. Keep a low voice, there's not disturb meditation. Oh, Julia, are you hearing about your ships? What did you take me for? I'm not surprised. Good morning, Master. Oh, I sure figured out how to take off my shoes. I don't wear shoes. I bandaged my legs. Which makes sense because, like, I'm skeleton. Yeah, you do not belong to this place. How do you know? Why are you here? What are you looking for, traveler? I'm not sure I understand. I'm not looking for anything. Traveler, don't try to lie to me. My eyes see beyond what little remains of your flesh. You come here for very badly. Another world. So in religion. How? No one travels without a purpose, an objective. What purpose? What are you here for, traveler? There's something to do with the tentacle-haired girl? Of course. Master, I don't mean to sound rude. You're wrong. Hey, are you bothering my friend here? Lily, sweet girl, your friend. He's so handsome. Thanks, I guess. Imagine that. You understand each other, Master. Good day. Good day to you as well, Master. Excuse me, can I ask you about your clothes? I mean, they are so gaudy. Yes, imagine like a bit over the top. You seem no proper cultist yet. It's just, recently started attending the temple functions. I suddenly got around to following the cult's aesthetic look. You're just a glue as I know to wear in the water again. I understand. This plane's pretty important to you. Yes, these are the fabrics made by tissue master Otak. Managed the tissue shop in the market. Ah, yes, I think I met him. Are you his apprentice? He was very rare to see you join the cult. He feared that it may move you away from me. Yes, I was apprentice. I know he's worried, but I need to think about myself more in the shop. May I ask you why you're here? I don't mean to pry. No problem. Honestly, I wouldn't know what to tell you. So I starting to figure it out myself. I think it's due to my identity. Ever since I was a child, I never found myself comfortable with myself. Do not recognize yourself in you. Oh, that's a trans allegory right there. That's what I've ever heard one. Yes, something to that effect. The stories become a better way since I came out looking for answers. Sometimes the answer is not meant to be found, but built in the due time. You made a wise decision. I hope so. Whenever I'm here, I feel like I'm doing something, useful to myself. I'll leave it to your imaginations. See you, Master. Do you know him? Yes. He's Prometheus, Praha, the first. the cult's Messiah. I don't want to say it, but that looks very lewd. That looks very, very lewd. You can't tell me that doesn't look lewd. Reminds me of something. My parents used to read me about him, about everything. They must have read to you a version of the cult of Genesis. I guess, more like in that book. What did this Parameses guy do? You see, according to the cultist version, in time before time, human beings used to live in some sort of Eden. God just risen the material, part of the universe, stars, planets, animals, and mankind. But God soon got satisfied with his own creation. He decided to cleave it from the spiritual world, but he decided to get out of lost space and time. And its boundary between the material and spiritual, he placed Gaharasam under ocean of darkness, the cosmic Kraken. A creature below him, that he can have your blessing? Yes. I wish you the very best of luck, and I hope that things go very, very well for you. Good luck, bye. May fortune be in your favor. Thanks, Eddie, you're very welcome. Exactly. I however to warn you, my luck and my blessings are story-based. You will get the luck that is the best story, and not what is best for you. These are not the same. I hope this goes well for you. Good luck to you too. Thank you very much, bye. What are you doing? You wanted my blessing, by the way. You wanted luck. Are you pulling a gotcha or something? The correction is meant to prevent mankind from crossing over a boundary, as it itself was a boundary. They kept them ignorant of the world, mindless and free of questions, exactly like any other animal in Eden. Hello, Faye. It's very good to see you. How have you been? I hope you've been doing very, very wonderfully. Just wanted a blessing, gotcha. How about the Faye? Yes. Hello, Faye. How have you been? I hope you've been doing very well. And it's very, very wonderful to have you. What if that took your name? That's actually a very good question. I wonder if they can take my dead name. Then a man named Prometheus, first among all, was the first to look into the ocean darkness, the kraken that cleaves the worlds. Beneath it, he was able to glimpse something. For just a moment, but he became obsessed with knowing what lay beyond the veil. Doing alright, just sorry to stop him, but it's very good to have you. Can I take it back, give it as my own? And I'll find them eventually someday. Yes, we'll find them someday. We will definitely find them. If you want it, you can have it. Ooh. That would be really nice. Imagine your own name like that from a really cute person. Locally sourced. Where's the audience? As the correction asking led him through. Initially our views, but seeing that the man's will did not buckle even face with this infinite expanse, it offered him an exchange. Corrigan told Prometheus that his body would not be of any use to him to where he wanted to go. Told him to lay it to it the pieces of his own flesh so that the spirit could cross from the veil and complete freedom from matter. Prometheus accepted. And then Kraken started to cut through his body with his tentacles, dismembering him. Parts of his body remained unearthed, inspiring mankind to seek what was beyond the veil themselves. Thus he obtained the intelligence that divides him from other animals. I'm not sure that's a good thing. This is a debate that existed for centuries. If it wasn't better to remain as unknowing animals in the garden, even put it in his space, subject to fierce debate. Some say that he achieved enlightenment, that his very essence of merged with God. Others believe that the correct encouraging, causing him to endlessly fall into nothingness between worlds and neither man nor God, interrupting the boundary between matter and spirit. What are your thoughts on it? I heard a lot. Oh, 10 squats, you got it. 10 squats. I'm just gonna have a letter, totally understandable. Well, and we're having a good, streaming day goes well. Your day goes very, very well too, Faye. Very lovely to have you. Thank you for the alert. And enjoy the rest of your day, alright? Alright, we'll do the 10 squats. Turning to answer that very question. Saying the correct God Samador was released wicked to trap him forever. Forcing him to end this tournament, much worse than death. Are you alright? Yes. Forgive me, I was drifting. Some questions will never be answered. Indeed. Thanks for the story. You're welcome. What is that there? A library. Maybe we can find something useful to help me explain better how the cult works. Let's see. What a pleasant place. Comfortable. Place like these seem to encourage you to read. See you, Faye. Yeah, have a good day, Faye. Hope you're very good. Also, see you, Zoe. Oh, you're also heading out? Bye. I'm gonna get an EP. Gotcha. Sleep well, alright? And if you wish to stay in stream, I would love to have you. If you want to hop off, I also understand. Thank you very much for coming in, Pi. And have a very, very lovely day. I'm still a little gotcha. I'm so glad you're still here. Sleep well, alright? Pleasant dreams. Place like these encourage you to read. Do you read often? Thanks, Kitty. You're welcome, Kitty. No, actually, I almost never do. Sometimes I try, but I always fall asleep almost immediately. I think it's a matter of habit, with already muscle in the brain itself, or something like that. Yes, this one seems to be a good one. What's it about? A small encyclopedia that main cuts are illustrated on it. Oh, this is, she had the cutout on the eyes, showing that. Weird. Seems like one of those old stories with very good beef to understand which part to buy from butchers. Yes, they can look a bit morbid. Can you explain to me how it works? It's quite a complex topic to discuss, but I can try. You see, when a person approaches the cult, they tend to do it for two main reasons. Some come to it seeking illumination, others, majority, just want to overcome the issues in their life. While the first objective is a bit abstract, the second one is easier to explain. According to the cultists, every problem can be solved by looking at it from a different angle. Elevate oneself above a situation, see it objectively, and act accordingly. Tomorrow, to accompany the path, the cult assigns a different meaning, teaches various body parts, linking each given state or aspect of a person's being. After a long journey, the relevant body part, or the bottom, is clipped from the body. I started leading it from its preconceptions. And seeing the question from a relatively clearing as overcoming the problem. So, you cut people to pieces, literally, but giving it a figurative meaning. It's a curious way to put it. We can keep looking at the book to help you understand. Don't you think you've heard enough? No, it's never much, Leo. Oh, I can't click on anything else. Alright, yes. You must have heard enough of this. What do you think I should cut? No, it doesn't work like that. Oh, don't be boring. Well, what should get the cut? Okay, so each of them has a meaning. So, head for in clouds, symbols for sight. Not the ears. She doesn't have issues with listening whispers, so thoughts that matter. Symbols? From becomes a sight to see the world. Head? Head. You think you should separate your head and the neck? Dramatic. The connection between the head and the body are substantial to the material world. Believing that connection allows us to perceive the universe as it is unfiltered. However, it needs something like that. Actually, it's a thing that can be helpful to anyone, but to you especially. When you're behaving, it limits you. How so? Easy for you to say. Just try to run at home or pass and go and to be whatever you please. And why can't you? Have you seen where I live? I can even have ambitions or dreams of a place like Jupiter. Then leave. I just can't leave. Do you like being here? No, I hate it. But living is expensive. But travel tickets are not that expensive. It's not that it's easy as you're putting it. Okay? You could use your power, perhaps. The power? Your universes. All my turtles have never seen anything like that. But instead, you sell them as if they were mere trinkets. You so little value on them. Seems to me you're doing that on purpose. This is why I'm supposed to, get my part of my body? Perhaps? You ask me. If you're willing to, sell your talent for cheap, if you're living in a place you hate and don't care about, or so, then you wouldn't need it. But sometimes one does not know why they do things they do. They don't realize that there is something greater that stops them. At that point, asking for help to see things from another perspective, maybe the wisest choice. Perhaps. And you? Did you wait all those body parts for that reason? In a way, yes. I did it because of a problem I had. Similar one that you also have. What problem are you talking about? Don't. Pardon the intrusion, Master. Of course, what's going on? We are in pressing need of your immediate assistance. One of our adepts, Shuro, is about to perform our first cleaving. But it's a very complex cleaving. It's a threefold cut. Oh, very rare cuts. Indeed, it has been necessary choice in her path. She's already entered the meditative state of favorite cleaving, but the master was supposed to perform the ceremonies over the field. Master is already in the hall. Exactly, but he has to find her. Shuro's meditative state won't last long, and if we don't act immediately, there may be consequences to her mental state. Would you please take your place to perform the operation as Yama? Yama? The master Albert that takes care of performing the actual cuts. I can do it. He's only here allowed to be witness. No problem. Please follow me. Oh, this is morbid. Oh, there it is. Look at Fiora ready to go. Apparently it was behind the wall. They do the pillars like that. Kind of stirs me. I see, Shuro's already into the deep meditative state. I'm ready. Take your place behind her. Nothing else to do. Alright. I'll sit back here. It's not in the middle. Today, like aeons ago. Initiate Shuro, like a room Zion. Prometheus. Together to their sacrifice, they dive into the ocean. In the ocean, hello, love. Check it to me.
You want me to munch on a...
Watch and chat, yeah. Liquid. Oh, you put the whole thing in your mouth at once, alright? Okay, how is it? Slight of flavor, huh?
Oh, it's not bad.
I know, I was expecting you to just toss the whole thing in your mouth. I've been taking bites. How do you like your several inch long gummy? You look like you're struggling. Are you okay? Don't choke on it.
Cody.
You gotta go eat. Yeah, probably good idea. You taste like the gummy. All I can taste was the gummy. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. An ocean of the Kraken, Prometheus Dicey, and the breath of the Kraken, Jorah Dicey. Jorah and Prometheus, physical soul, willing to cross the world beyond. The Kraken of the Dicey took another passage, just as well, the young of Jorah the Price. Take the castle to reaching master. Cassandra, Castra, tentacle of Kahara Sindor. We brought him there fabric near yourself. We arrived at the incense flame. Keith the Gossamer, holding it near the guardian murders. Could I get stuck on live stream? Yes. Yes, while also trying her best not to lose the gummy that she put in her mouth at the size of like several fingers. I don't know why she did that. I've been like chewing on them just like occasionally as I go, and I've been playing, and she just goes, oh. He goes over holding it near the burning embers. I'm trying to click, like I'm clicking bunches. Oh, there we go. Also, technical camera, Kahara Sundar, with a single shortcut, tingle departs your mortal flesh. Constitute technical camera similar, purified from very fabric near yourself, purified in essence flame. That's wild. It just makes it float like that, just starting whoop, right through, and it makes it float. Right now. Alright, do this again for the third time. Seems pretty good. More reflection. Fleshless, mindless, soulless. You can oh wow! You can see where it cut through the throat, the vertebrae, the skull into the brain. And there is the inner air canal. That's wild. And this is God is Shuru. Or Shuru. Lightning curse forever. Master like the crack, watch over it and his path. Let's say wake from the summer and become star among stars. Leela, you should go. The solution lead master initially alone after the procedure may take a while. Anderson. If you see them, awaken. Please tell the master that is nice witness of ritual. According Prometheus protective. Thanks. You too. And yes, live quarter attacks. The leopard punches. And now we switch over to her. Oh. This is her every day. So unchanging. The exact way, exact same time. Exact way through. And she's going another shop. Oh, I can leave. I can leave. I could do the shop, but I could leave. Oh, I can leave this time. What do you want, Leah? Oh, I've got $1,000. Alright. No, okay. I have money now. I have money. I can buy things. Alright. What do I need? I have money. I didn't know I was claiming money. It's that thing. What do you want, Leah? Interesting. Okay. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Oh, these are more balls. Oh, all of them. I want the balls. Balls good. Balls good. Alright, so that's the bowls, which I'm using for the plants. Let's get some plants, actually. I like the plants. Um, you and you. Alright, I'm like out of money now. So of the many other things I left. 1, 2, 3. So that's 600, 1200, 1400. 1400 money missing. Ayaya, ayaya. I would like universe in which I can discover different parts and flora of this area. Alright. This should be good. Super planets covered by a uniform labor moss, sort of a green invasion. There are no more resistors or harshness, only moss in Amani. Extends battlefield, almost avoided personalities of carried by unsweared. Incredible. With all these species, I could write entire library just for the index. Alright, so at 268 now. So that went from 90 to 268, so it's like, what, 170 that I gained from that? Well, like a relaxing universe, like a moss pillow. Oh, so quite literally what I just made. Oh, nice. I would love to be there with me some tea. Another red someone from like 260 to 430. Oh, they might change. Got it. I want to use that. I would put it. Dangerous. Water, water. Wait, hold on. Water. Water. And do a circle, because then it's never gonna end. As yours is cold. The plains are covered by layer of ice or snow, and liquid water topic ice. First, electric light has heat not present, and there are no supernova with no requirements. There's a lot of sense. As some waves are need medium temperature, and the cold gas are to then carry them. So good. Huh. Dangerous. I could moss again. I feel like I'm gonna moss again. It's just a layer of moss. When in doubt, moss. Alright, how about this? Great, very pleasant universe. Great. That's my moss world. Oh, here's your ring, I think. Let's see this. I want 1 year. I want 1 year in a shape like a lettuce. Like a letter. The initial of lol as I get. All pink. No questions asked. No, all pink. All pink. All pink. Rust. Wait, no. All pink. Hold on. Pink. crystal? Is this pink? Still too red. Soot and rust is pink. No, I've somehow made... Okay, no, that's not right. Huh. Rust. And rust again. Nope, that's not right either. Alright. Crystals? It's red, but you know, sure. Sewers and corruptions full of energy. Everything causes high pressure, presence of festivals, many started in the universe. Many of those systems do not have sun center, but a black hole starts moving around in a hospital cosmos. Look at this. Have humans heard this is not the right letter? Alright, so it is the right thing, but not the right letter. Oh no. Oh, okay. How am I doing? How is this like, an L? What? I don't understand. Shaped like a letter, initial of law, it's an L. That's very clearly an L. How am I? Okay. It's very smaller one. This is what you want? Alright, okay, so. Orangutan, you're picky. How is this not an L? What are we doing incorrectly? Alright, let's make it way bigger. Luckily, that's gotta check and everything. Alright, cool. Didn't work whatsoever. Failed that one. That's okay. Start a different verse. I didn't understand why you didn't want me to help. I want the order achievers. Is that possible? Oh, very possible. It's orange. Good. I'm gonna do it the maximum color because I don't actually know what that looks like. One more. There we go. Another laboratory production explosion with extremely high temperatures and size to constantly exploding. Or exploding. Surgeons, feel violent. Kind of life is felt. Being is made of light that's vibrant in empty space. They are touched pure energy, but with consciousness and concern with the destruction surrounds them. Here you go. What a beautiful, bright orange, thank you very much. Alright, try you again. Ball? I can do ball. I can so do a ball. Alright, let's do a ball. Oh, yes. Why is it flashing? Oh. Okay. For music. What does this mean? Alright, so. Leave, trash, time, sleep, money, ser. Up and down is the arrows. And there's a dial I can turn apparently. And switch for music. Uh-huh. What? Okay, hold on. No, that's not right. Uh-huh. Weird. Let's do egg and sit, just because it's fun. Wait, hold on. This is a different. Alright, then what is this? I can spin something up and down. What controller? Oh, is that controller? Oh, that's a control stick. Okay, gotcha. What a D-pad. Got it. Okay. Each one a ball. Okay, so I've done this before. Ball? Nee, doesn't bounce. Something else. Ball. Bounces. Okay, bounces. Bounces. No, I don't trust you. Give me a different one. Doesn't bounce. How did I supposed to do anything? Oh, no. I already knew done it. I want the universe where large stone creatures like ancient dinosaurs still exist. Got it. Moss. Egg. How is he supposed to do? Oh, I should have just given them this for the ball. Is 21? Yes, it is. There you go. Great big sounding noise fills my heart with joy. And now at 9:16. No more. I have to recharge my energy. Let's go buy more things. It's about the entirety of this. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I left. I didn't mean to. No, let me back in. Let me have it. There we go. And I have one more thing. There we go. So I just need this one last lady for everything. Which is a flat. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 5 things here. Alright. Gotcha. So I totally missed that. Ain't gonna hit me. Alright, so. There's a monkey. Yeah, it's basically more and more nice. It's very pretty. I really like it. So only have a few knickknacks left before I have everything. It's starting to progressively more lived in. Cough. Mom, that cough again. Sorry, Lillian. Cough. Honey, is everything alright? Daddy, Mommy's coughing a lot again. I'm alright. Please, can you take over for me, please? Of course. Go get a glass of water. Is someone going to be okay? She's drunk, my dear. She was just got something, that's all. That's why you need to cover up when you go out, Lilia. Always cover up, Daddy. But milky pudding, please. Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Mankind progressing in front of the pace of rumbles and shatters and buildings. Houses and churches and great halls and guilds. Its constant clamor relieves silence, no space. Noise their spears to pierce through the sky, until they reach the ear of the child. And he who slept deeply when chaos would run wild, to mankind's cacophony was forced to rise. To wail he begins, to crying with rage, the table sound that keeps him awake. Stars aggravated by this massive shake, they crumble to help his furious age. They grasp the space between child and creation, they tear it apart, stretch it and knot. Arranging its ribbons near the red knot, they corrupt that curtain without hesitation. The sound echoed further than the void beyond space, the child fell asleep no longer to awaken. The tentacle B is the veil that it's cracking. Keep watching the threshold beyond which it lies his face. And now we are awake in the alleyway again, between souls. Ramen time! Awesome ramen. Ramen's really good. Oh, just starting to get tired. Especially when, is it like nice adults in it, like mushrooms or eggs or whatever? So right there, I was losing myself. Only options here. Oh, our shop. Hello? There you are, come in, the door's open. I was waiting for you, make yourself at home. So, you better see the decorations and plants. Everything is still here. Wherever this is. Guess I go in here. Hi. Twist. Hi, so are things? Confused. Just feeling a bit dizzy. That damn device seems to with your brain. Device. Oh, here I go again. Just forget about it. I was about to say to myself with ability. It's like you could use a cup. What type of tea is that? I have one of those remixes that you know and get. Chili. Yeah, third one then. Did choose wisely? I have no idea. I didn't just choose one at random. To be honest, they all taste a bit like dirt water. But they are warm, which is relaxing. I'll bring everything to the other room so we can make ourselves a bit more comfortable. Sugar mugs, will you? Mugs. I couldn't find mugs. Hello, Randy. It's very well. Good to see you. How have you been? I see no mugs. How's it going, lady? It's going pretty good today. It's going really good. How are you doing today? Sorry, I have no idea where to find the mugs. Yes, right. Why would I think that you could know? But yes, I'm doing very, very well. How are you doing? So weird for a second I thought I was obviously you would know. But you've never been here, so of course you would know. I'm doing well. I'm so glad. Just came out of workout and I said, ooh, what did you have? What did you exercise today? I think there is just gonna be hot dogs. I'm gonna be going to the chiropractor later today. And I'm always a little bit unstable, feeling a lot better, but always a little unstable after that. So I'm probably gonna be doing a really easy dinner. Just air fried hot dogs and some chili dogs. And omelet orders. Ooh, that sounds really nice. I'm gonna have to try that. I really need to try make omelets. I really should need to try. Sorry if I don't really have proper chairs and a table. I don't remember seeing many visitors. It's nice to go see. Do they fail to come because they don't like it, or because you don't invite them? Is it 50-50? Nah, I admit them every day. I don't also want to see them at my house. I don't like people entering my personal space. It would mean welcoming them to a clean house. Asking them if they want the food or drinks, or if they'd rather have another fellow. Asking about their day. Sometimes that makes me anxious. And the moment comes when I just want them to go and I never know how to ask them politely. I once Hindle came by and I just shouted him to leave. Would you like me to go? That's not what I meant. But yes, it's a bit unusual. It's like, it's not what happened here. As if you've been here many times before. Who knows why I feel the way? Yeah, some omelette or rice really sounds good. Ooh, rice. That'd be really fun to try and learn how to make. See if I can learn how to flip it and stuff. I don't think I'll be able to. At least in the first few tries, but heck, that just means we have eggs. And rice sounds really good, honestly. I wonder how they season the rice. I've seen how they make the omelette part of the rice many times over here. Because I wanted to learn it, but I don't actually know what they do to the rice. Is it just plain ordinary rice, do you think? Because I'm often told I have a natural capacity to people ideas. Forgive me if I don't believe it. Indeed, it might be just slowly going insane. Having someone else in my house puts my mind in overdrive. Aside from boring, I have psychological issues. Don't worry, I've seen much worse. This is the point. I'm not worried. I tend to do that a lot. About this house. Have you noticed anything in particular? Seems built out as part of a space vessel of some sort. Exactly. It's a spaceship. A space junk hauling vessel, to be precise. Her parents. That was very obvious. This is sort of parents film before her mother passed and her father. Insert reason here. We don't know yet. It's my father and I used to eke out a living. Such jobs you do. We were scavengers. Used to fly a low Jovian orbit, wait for scrap in spaceship. We found we would sell in Jupiter's markets. It wasn't a job that make us rich, but it was enough to keep us survived comfortably. Some type of family enterprise. Something like that. It was a nice period. I thought it was passing. I was happy to my part. This first almost lasted. What happened? Everything was taken away. Everything. You feel comfortable telling me. Maybe I make you feel better. Sure. I started like any other day. Lydia, come help. Already? Oh, hey, nice. See you so early. Thank you for the 35 stream help. Oh wow, this place not be a real guy. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. That's really kind of you. It really is. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're here as often as you are, Rainy. I'm really glad that you found my story and that I found you and Margie. I got to know you. You're a really nice person. And I'm really glad that I know you. What's it that? Took your time, eh? Come on, help me load this battery on the ship. Also, see how easy it is when we work as a team? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Am I right? Met you and finished story in Virginia. You know, you're right. You're right. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've been able to catch a finished stream that I forgot. You're right, I did see you on finished stream first. How has Finis been doing? We mainly stream at the same time, so I don't really get to catch their streams that often. And I end up starting us alone that I usually end well after they do. How have they been? Has Finis been okay? I see them occasionally when they pop in. In my love, Rivera? Do I have a choice? What would your mother say? You can't know what she would say. Feeling so good today, huh? I was looking at the area before. I know it's a large cluster jump. He's already, she's correct. Maybe we can find something more to trouble. Good. Come on, Leland. Cheer up a bit. Great. Alright, let's get going. Listen, the autopilot has been acting up again. How about this? I direct the ship while you go out to grab scraps. What? Finally, some show of emotion. No way, I don't want to go out into space. You're such a chicken. He's okay, I'm so glad. He also does some dev service. Oh, really? Making a very neat looking FPS. Oh, that sounds so cool. I really wish we could catch him on occasion. before him. I am too. He was the reason why I actually started Twitch in all honesty, really. So you know Finnis before Twitch? Like, how did you meet Finnis, if I don't mind me asking that? Well, then, I'll let you be behind the wheel then. But I've never done it before. I already had a pilot. I will explain it step by step via radio. Just get me closest, got up so I can gather them. But no buts. Try to keep your cool. You'll be fine. I'll get in the suit. Station yourself the wheel. Okay. My young scavenger. I'm really happy for him now. Oh, it looks so different. That'd be having controls for radio. Great, then. First of all, let's see if the battery works. So, power rating should be a toggle switch on the left of the screen. Third one. Amazing. Was super rusty to work properly. Let's see now. Hopefully the sensor of help. Or the radar that's the button in the center of the command board. Whoop. I see map for some for the ship. Then it's gone. Perfect. Now we must close the hatch. We want to fry when the atmosphere should be the switch to the right of the screen. Then CSLR. Now we need to channel energy into the engine so that the switch that I understand the power is under the power button. The rest of the power propulsion. Yep, he's an offer. Gotcha! I knew him as he deemed an offer almost a decade ago now. Wow, really? You've known him that long? It's so cool. Has he changed any over the years? Or is he still the same Finnis that I know? Dad, is this normal? This is more than usual. Maybe it's time to change some of the gaskets. Don't worry, shouldn't explode for the time being. Dad? Come on, it'll be fine. Pull up the propulsion lever and absolutely don't let go until we leave the atmosphere. Hold it. And there we are. Just as the atmosphere feels only that easy. You might just like push button. Whee! And up we go. Especially with this planet as big as Jupiter. No G-forces. No struggle. No acceleration. Just up. Cut power from the propellers, otherwise we're just leaving orbit. Then, here we are. Let me locate the first pieces of wreckage. First orbit. Right. A metal object, 2.5 meters wide, 1 half tall. Some trace electromagnetic potential. It might be a residue of some burst glass spider. Or perhaps a whole lot of fridge magnets. Let's get a closer look. Use a radar locator and direction commands to move around. And minus for meteors. Oh, that's the signaling one. Gotcha. Whee! We go. How are you doing? Other rings? I like on top of it. I think we're just about. Good. Then open the hatch so I can go around and check. It's open. Let's see. What is it? It's a fridge door. Full of magnets stuck to it. You were right, Lilia. Yes. I'll keep the magnets. Back to the ship now. Take care of the thing. Done. Lock the hatch again. Whoop. Whoop. Keep going. Next one must be somebody valiant. Activate the radar. Approximately 130 kilometers from here. Seems like an object made of different components. Iron, bronze, perhaps alloys. Some kind of device. Might be the rest of the fridge. Or it might be a quantum catalyst. Only time will tell. Sit there. Everything? Oh, I'm going like a little way left. This is an interesting little minigame. I do like that as I turn, the sun changes. The fact that this isn't an automatic radar ping, though, is driving me a little wild. Why is it like this? Why is it manual push to C? I lost my wait, I lost my signal? Oh, there it is, because it's like in range. There we go. Good, hatch. Hatch. Please be Nogales! What is then? Well, it may not be what called body, but certainly is catalyst. And that is an energy catalyst. Helps kickstart engine reactions. Must have been expelled because of its spent. So, space trash? Trash for them, trash for us. Individual components can fetch a good price. I'll bring it inside, then we just have to try. We know when you're on board. Yes, yes, you can close out. What the next? What is what I'm saying? Strange. What? Well, the red tag is something unusual. Maybe I should adjust this since the red tag can spend like 400 materials concentrated in an area instead of a single cubic meter. 400 peaks, I've never seen anything like this. Or chitching barrels maybe over at the top too. Should we go check? And of course. Now I'm curious, study eclipse. That sounds like a black hole. Like 400 pounds and the size of like nothing? That sounds like a black hole. I wanna go see this black hole now. Oh, that's meteor. Alright, come on, black hole. There we go. And I got it. Over here, let me open the hatch. I can't wait. Touch. I'm far, but I think I can see something. I'll get close. That's a black hole. Be careful. Minus 20 meters. Let's see. Can you see it? I'm almost... seems like a bust. Old... what? Dad, I can't hear you. An octopus. The bust of an octopus. Dad, there must be some electromagnetic interference. You should come back. Beautiful. There's something. Dad, come back. Strange. Dad. Yeah, is that a contained black hole? Oh. It exploded, what? After the explosion, I woke up in a hospital. Found out and were next to my bed. They were sick. They told me that a patrol attacked the explosion and came to the rescue. My father was gone. Mother was mysteriously unharmed. What I was left with were my powers and starting octopus here. Doctor can figure out why I got in this way. Said it must be due to the radiation exposure. I didn't care. I was my father was gone. Leela. And it's my fault. Why would you say such a thing? It's true. I could have said that we shouldn't check that strange object. I could have turned around to get away from it. I could have gone to his place for the beginning instead of remaining on the ship. Leela, don't. I should have been there when I die in his place. Survivor's guilt. Instead of left all alone. Leela, I can only imagine the suffering I get to go through. And there's honestly no reason that he would think that. Because it is a self-contained black hole that doesn't give any energy spikes right after it exploded. Black holes give off energy. They are of a hard energy signal in the form of gravity. You know when you're getting near one. Like, light bends, space-time gets warped, things get shredded due to spaghettification, aka things breaking apart from too much gravity falling towards it. And things go funky because of physics getting so extreme, which physics always does. So there would be no reason for you to think, oh, this is a contained black hole. Because who contains a black hole? And then I'm guessing, you sucked me again. With her ears again. Ouch.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't need those eardrums. I love you. Oh. Ow. So, my wife came to give me a kiss and she shocked me. I had my legs up in the air, so there was no contact with the ground, and the closest contact with an easy route was the earbuds that I have in. They're wired earbuds, so it went through the wired headphones. It has a copper wire, real easy to go through. Just travel all the way down. So of course the electricity went through my ears, which was pleasant. Oh. We are not alone. I know. There are always people who want to support me and help me and all that nonsense. That's not what I mean. Don't worry, I don't expect you to understand. After the accident, the ship was too damaged to fly again, but I still managed to make it to my home. And here it's like, then, everything was alright. We were together, my dad and I. Happy. Oh yeah, I can't take this anymore. Master, whatever your name is. Tired. I've been tired for so long. Before you came, I didn't get it, but now I do. Every day was sad. Sad always the same. Everything is strange and different. I feel different. You... Oh, okay. What? Why did she just kiss him? No. Sorry, I didn't. Lilia, no, this isn't right. Oh. What's going on? Oh, excuse me if I disgust you so much. It's not that, Lilia. I can't. I just can't. Are you the dad? It's not. It's not what? What? Is it more of that cult bullshit? No, it's not that. No? Then what is it? I don't... Tell me. Tell me who you are and why you are here. Why do I keep seeing you everywhere? Why? Tell her. I'm not here because... What? It's not that simple. I'm sure of that. You should go now. What? Get out of my house right this instant! I mean, she just already kissed you and you rejected her. And you refused to tell her anything. And you keep popping up. Yeah, no, this was not a good idea. Don't just kiss strange men because they keep popping up in your life. Like, and tell you nothing. Like, all he's been doing is asking questions and popping up. This is like, going on a date. With the SWAT surveillance man that has been, watching you. This is not a good idea. Wait, Olivia, I can explain. Leave. Ah, what an idiot. What have I got myself into? I don't know. Like, you've made choices. Alright, still guy. I don't like the Losora tentacles. Why? He's bad. He cuts pieces. Ah, so you know the story already. Are you sure you don't want me to read something else? No. Keep reading and don't ask such things. Okay. Let's continue. Season 5 passed, years pile upon years, while the child slumbers and the stars dance, and mankind thrives, pushing its advance without a rest. It perseveres, but all that they were given to know is but themselves and their lonely earth. Stars observe, watching them grow, and the child fades like a memory of birth. One day, another child is born among men, who ceaselessly asks all manner of things. Who are we? What are our beginnings? And who made us? Why did he leave then? Child became man, and all of his questions are in pursuit of knowledge and truth. Travels abroad, seeking only and travels abroad, seeking through the lessons of all existence sealed by root. Wherever he went, he found only doubt, and no more riddles as he wandered about. Just legends and myths and nursery rhymes and taunts and kindness in difficult times. He's talking about us? I'm struggling with the plot of this game. I really am. Alright, so we went to ramen. We went to the flower. Is there... No, there's not. Alright, we're going right. Okay, so how do you ready to go? Oh, this was the tint maker person. I'm in jail. What? Where am I? Oh, look who's just woken up. So, did we get captured? Our heretic. I must admit, it's been very hard to catch you. One moment you were there, and the next you were gone. Intercepting you was harder than expected. It was a lot of work. Where are we? I demand an explanation why you brought me here. Yes, I will. Wow. You demand? It is the council that will be asking the questions. It is Friday today, left the room. Year 3264. He asked for where, not when, you scraphead. Stop answering it. This is your question, heretic. You were in the dungeon of the secret church of many gods. Can you imagine how your unhallowed blood is boiling right now? What's your torches staying in the dwelling of the gods? Now imagine I'm here because of the demonic blood you were just talking about. Don't play dumb with me, heretic. You're done using your blasphemous powers. You're about to be tried by the council. Later today, the council will institute a punishment for your blasphemous acts. You know, demon. You may be a disgusting creature, but even more struck black for you. Capture a propelment and send the ranks to the clergy. You may even make me bishop. Let's go, snare devil. Ugh. Secret protocol. Now, there must be a solution. I do like the fact that, what now? I do like the fact that instead of chains, it's like projections, almost keeping you awake. Not keeping you awake, keeping you suspended and keeping you in place. See, Booga? I said the what we're looking for. Staria, hello. How have you been? It's very good to see you. To you too. How have you been? Good morning. What have you been up to? Good morning. Have you had breakfast? One bit. Next time you buy me a ramen. I've been good, tired as always. Are you usually tired, if you don't mind me asking? Although I kinda get that. I've been tired a lot too lately. Oh, I really have been. But, doing good. What do you wish to ask? Yes. Got some pancakes right here with some coffee. Ooh, that sounds really nice. What kind of pancakes? Just plain pancakes, or, are they with fruit and anything? I personally am eating a muffin. It's blueberry. It's really crumbly today, so maybe just smush it a bit so I can actually pick it up and not just eat sand. I don't know why it's so crumbly today. Yeah, whatever. Master, things have started to get a bit heated here. How did you manage to find me? Bender told me that the church was looking for someone responding, to your description. How? Buttermilk pancakes with some syrup, and I have some jam. Ooh. Usually the only jam I really have is grape. But I've had other people either make or seen people have like I've had orange jam, which is really good. I really like orange jam. I've seen apricot, I've seen blueberry, I've seen raspberry and blackberry, and I've seen peach and plum. A friend of mine has plum jam. It sounds really good. Makes me want to try it. I have raspberry. Ooh, that sounds really good. Is it a tart thing? Or is it one of the sweeter ones? I think spear again. You're around and so you are totally clear. I got call this. You kind of speak so not to catch. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Glad you're enjoying it so much. Also have because we got with the food bank, these really really oversized gummies, which are really cute. A little bit ago, my wife's like, "Oh, yeah, I'll take a gummy," and just pops a whole thing in her mouth. She just chewed on it for like 10 minutes. It was so big. It disappeared. I'm really glad that you're liking it though, starting early. You know me better. This morning, the moment you were with me, and the next, you were gone, vanished in thin air. They must have used some sort of teleportation device to get you. I don't know exactly how. After you came to rescue me. Yes, but there was not some ways from Sleep's place. But how? Easy. I opened, we leave. Wow, that is really cheap. One punch and the device breaks. Oof. Are you able to walk? I believe so. Well then, let's go. Vendor made a big mess a moment ago. This place seems swarming with clerical guards. The very fact that this is like a religious like. Oh, here's that guy. Hey, you skeleton man, I remember you. Yeah, this person who ups your door to see animals here. Report Bill, please. What Bill did? What Bill did? Clara, bring him here. Oh, Bernard, you have no idea. What them zealots? Was trying to feed a small colony of starving lumbery. Cliff saw me decided to throw in the cold cell. Oh, so cold. Charge? I've been fed some poor lumbery. Pessy called them. So rude. My poor lumbery deserve respect. Ah, and they also charged me with assaulting a public officer. I don't really think that's very relevant nowadays. She happened to go ballistic when he called them pests. Ballistic? Me, I just kinda tried to make that uneducated cleric say how marvelous these animals really were. So you can let me out of it. Pretty him. She let him out. He didn't do anything wrong. Listen to the weird bony eye. I don't know why, but you're... I don't... Thanks, Mandar. Your drink is always extremely handy. You not worry. My fee come to you in the next few days. Go figure, stingy furry, never free. No sorry, other bargains, but we were in no time for this. No, it's the guards. Stop right there, horrible scum. Cool, we're totally screwed. Made judgment the gods fall upon you. Good thing about turning funny business, say whatever we can see. Put them behind back in their cell. If you give me the keys, then you should have them. No, you should have brought them. Back, how to get up for a second? Welcome back, Starry. It's very good to have you. I bloody noticed, swear to gods. We just made some copies as suggested yesterday. Jesus, we need to always discuss the issue. Shut up, heretic. Listen, I'm gonna get the keys. You stay here and keep an eye on the prisoners. No, I'm running here with these people. See now our right noise? Listen to you. Got it anyways, always down at the coward's brother. So confident, I'll grab the keys myself. I'm supposed to stay here, sooner or later someone will come down here. Very fine. If you say so. I said shut up. So I can't click. See where you're a cultist? For the love of see? I can't see anything. Boneheap, switch on light on, please. You got it. Good teamwork, Boneheap. Happy to have been assistance. Oh, hello, Bricks. Very good to see you. How have you been? Thank you for the check-in. It's very good to see you. How have, and hi to you as well. I was playing a little game that apparently I was bamboozled on. I was a little bit, switched on. I thought this was going to be a game about selling little universes so they make a really cute and cozy game. Instead, it's about, theological cultists, calling us cultists. A lot of, Eldritch Horror, and I think dimension hopping or time travel. Or then it's not even remotely what I was expecting. Doing good. Just woke up and doing my best this. I'm so glad you're doing your breakfast. I see you, Devin. Hi, Devin. How have you been? Very good to see you. I getting weapons and going outside. I make the version CXE. No banger coming with you. If you go outside by yourself, they will kill you. No, Lydia. You must find way other way. There must be another way to help you. I will go with Bendar. Sorry, Money. No, thank you much help. Better help with Lydia's here inside. Hi, Devin. Yes, Devin is also here. Let's send a bell. Wait, actually, good hurry. Here, laser gun. Refuse to use this thing. I'm a pacifist. Hey, sorry. I put you back in your cell, eh? No need. Whatever, I'll do it. Hey, when you're ready, we should leave too. Maybe we could disguise ourselves as clerics with those tunics. We might be able to leave unnoticed. Good plan. We are now disguised. Oh. Impressive. What, the church? It's not all that incredible. Don't you like it? No, I mean, it's certainly large, colorful, majestic, but it just gives me the wrong way. It's a cleric that I don't like at all. That's fair. Yeah, all this, I met haven't been for any other. The church has control over the whole colony. Energy, food, security, they have their fingers in all of the pies, and they take it as they will. And they won't give you any, compensation for it either. If they want your energy, they'll take it. If they want your food, they'll take it. If they want you, they take you. They're tyrants. How can they maintain this monopoly? It's the lie they constantly peddle about there are many gods. Disguise their attributes as offering to the gods. Energy, make an offering to the perfect divinity to receive it. Need help with your sick child? Make a monetary contribution to some god to get the right medicine. And people totally fall for it. They're con artists. Yes, it's certainly wrong to lie to the people in this colony. One must place value in every thought and not numb it. Exactly, it's very clear in such a system as unstable. Energy and food shortages and authoritarian tendencies on top of that. It's not right, there's no accountability. Anyways, we need to find a way out. Hello. Master, it's an honor. How did you manage to get here? Are you aware of the danger you're in? Who are you? They call me Agnosa. I'm here to gather some information about the church. But please don't let anyone know I'm here. I already have quite a reputation for organizing some illegal activities. Needless to say that this meeting never took place. A whistleblower murdering? That's in the idea. What makes you think that I'm in danger? I know many things, Master. For instance, I'm aware that some members of the clergy are obsessed with you. Why? That's what I was hoping you would tell me, but I guess some secret is better than kept than others. Anyway, so you're a bit confused. Maybe some information about the church would be helpful for you. What kind of information? Anything that goes against the collective well-being. Why are they looking for it? That's what I was hoping you would tell me, but I guess some security. The church is only hit sort of kidnappings. If someone becomes a threat to the philosophy, it doesn't take long for them to make them disappear. But I don't think you're more of a threat than any other cultists. And by an unspoken agreement between cultists and clerics, there must be peace. So assume they want something from me, which is very interesting. But other than that, I don't know anything else. Can you explain how the church's anglican society of Jupiter works? It's a long story, but I'll try to be brief. You see, after a Jupiter mine closed, everything became self-managed. Right, there was a Jupiter mine, wasn't it? And then they fell down, economically. Bartering was the only way to make a transition, and public services were completely eliminated. In this context, the church found a magnificent ground to cultivate. It can take care of all the public services thanks to its previous monopoly on the trade of droids. Established a credit system, imposed taxes, massed its offerings for its gods. Overturned the power of the church, swallowed everything, turning it into a real government. A theological government, which is never a good thing. But in itself, it's not so bad. Many accept it willingly. The problem is that the church became judge, jury, and executioner. Because of that right there. And that's something that cannot be accepted. In fact, I warn you, things will heat up very soon. How does a chain of command work with the church? The hierarchy takes into consideration the one held by the Catholic religion up to 5 centuries ago. At the bottom of the list, we find the droids, also called deacons, with the resultless are the direct children of Saracheks. Then there are the priests, who for many of the more humble and bureaucrats, I think one is looking for you. Next are high priests, those who hold masses and collect offerings. All are commanded by the archbishop, who are essentially the manager of the sector. The one who holds power over Jupiter is Lucifer, and at the top of the list is a supreme order composed of a patriarch for each god carrying their message. The order is located on Neptune, and in fact the power is better given the greatest sense, so much is in the hands of the bishop. I wish you good day. But remember, we have never seen each other. As God of Horrors, vertically there, responsible for the success of agriculture. Laborers, God of Ordinary, patron of artisans and workers. Saltus, God of healing illness, protect the sick, and healers. Familiaria, goddess of family and domestic ties. Ventispian, god of interstellar travel winds, Emperor of travelers and merchants. Sooty Colonite, god of colonies, shields, and defenses against rain, painters, armies, and soldiers. Amoestrans, god of love, friendship, protectors of emotional bonds and passion. Lestia, Lestitia, goddess of justice and equity, guardian of law and morality, goddess of happiness. There's a lot of gods. You are not kidding about this be a pantheon. Several checks. Oh, this is one that they are talking about. Goddess of robotic as and artificial intelligence, and we're responsible for automation and technology. Electra, goddess of energy, productive sources of energy and electrical innovation and electrical energy and technological innovation. Interesting. Where does this go? Oh, there's people. Come back in, please. Hello, peoples. Good morning. A cultist coming to the afternoon mass. How sweet. Have you seen Saya? Even cultists are good guys. Whatever. Forgive me for being impertinent, but may I ask which god you direct their powers to? Yes, you're being impertinent. Now, if you please can leave us be. Oh, Saya. How disrespectful you are, others. I hope that you're leaving us to run sit me here. From their inner life, we follow the path of countless towards another life's coming to an end. We offer direct our prayers to Salutis to quickly lead us to eternal rest. Of course, always remembering Sister of Miliaria, who will watch over children and grandchildren when we are no longer here. The fathers of the church not look kindly upon cultists. And how should we see you with a bunch of blasphemous slave outs? That's what. Saya will settle this later. Please don't mind him. I can't deny that many people in church are a bit reluctant toward people who don't follow the same path of gods, but don't see it as wickedness or insecurity. The teachings of goddess Lastasia often say so. Plates of suffering cover the road for some. Plates are for your feet, not for those who don't follow your same path. Alas, many persist in unaffirming the words that would serve their hearts best. That's really true when it comes to pretty much all religion. They forget that the religion, and religion in general, is for yourself. The creator for you. The way of life is for you. That all of those things that they tell their followers to do are for the followers, not for everyone else. You cannot enforce your religion upon another. That is not how they want it. Conversion is called, not abduction. There is a difference. What they are doing is they are trying to force it through everyone. And it's crumbling because of it. I'll leave it to you, perhaps. Have a good day. So we obviously still look like cultists. I mean, that's how the face fully exposed. So I mean, like, that's, to be fair, exact and just understandable that we'd still be known as a cultist because this is how the cultists do it. Good day to you. Is it really a good day? Sigh. And ask what you are doing. You certainly can. But Orin is not very interesting. I'm listening. I'm ordering his plans. Oh, I get it. I told you it was boring. It's part of the vegetable garden of the church. Humans eat these vegetables for their sustenance, and my function is to tend to them. So, I tend to them. The main door is blocked. Do you know any alternative exit? No, I have no idea of to exit. Forgive me, my motivator chip is a bit rusty. It's the water, see? Always water. So I'm a bit blue at the moment. Sorry, dear. Sigh. Have a good day. No, really good. Robert has depression. Good day. Are you alright? Don't worry about him. Your son can't talk. Why? We share a voice processor. It's Friday today, so it's my turn. It was Wednesday last time. So it was Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday. Got it. Understood. Haven't we met before? Let's go farther back. Yes, we talked at Hinol's Diaz. Exactly. Last Wednesday we were there to swear Vara our owner. He loves tea, but even more he loves to preach his eschatological lessons to our other clients. Okay. Church have a pretty hydroponics facility. Apparently so. Sleeping. Luckily, he's asleep. Are those surveillance screens? Maybe there are some clues to where the back exit might be. Better not wake him up. What? Better not wake him up. Alright, so... Nothing. Alright, cool. Leaving. Pensé myself, will they go to February? you could just climb. Very obviously, you could just climb that out. Let's see. Okay, so when I click go left, like this, and I'm scrolling the version going that way. Better not to get involved. So it is this way. Can't go back the way I came. Can't get up there. What am I missing? No, or everywhere. And so the war hasn't happened yet. The war is going to happen. They want to revolt. And there's nothing else. Can't get closer. Not seeing anything that isn't just click on to talk. What am I missing? You know, oh, here we go. The main door is locked. Do you know of any other way out? The master talked about secret access sometimes, but I've never seen it. What are you doing here? Kitchen plows the earth I plant the seeds, right, Kitchen? Good, Kitchen, let me that hoe. Of course, whatever you need, master. So the hoe now. Why do I want the hoe? Why do I have this? Why do I want this? I'm so confused. Dirty him with the hoe. Wow, good hit. Is he still alive? Probably. Probably. I was expecting just to nail him with the hoe. Okay. Touch. Let's just send an on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This room. I don't think we saw it before. Could it be a secret entrance? Probably. There. It must here. It must be the room. See where I saw it on the screen earlier. How to reach it? I think that there might be some kind of tunnel. I can see stairs, secret passage. Perhaps. Let's go check. Might find something. Alright, so the stairs are here. Then it goes to secret tunnel. So you need the closer one? Or circular card? But I don't know how to get there. Uh-huh. Over here? And the back exit was, what, in the jail cell? There's no way it's in the jail cell, right? Yeah, it's there. And I can't get inside. Please go, please go, please go, please go. I accidentally misclicked. Alright, so. Here says, is it not through the inside anywhere? No. Did you? Alright. So where is this? I'm so confused. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? I've got to be doing something wrong. I've got to be. I must be missing something like really basic. Okay, so that's where I am. That's the jail cell, I think. No, this is the church. This is where I am now. This is that room. But connect to it. Oh, there's that one. So it's in the middle of the church. If I'm reading this correctly. There's the back exit. So yeah, middle of church. And there's the front, which goes into jail cells. Alright, so I'm in the middle of the church. Got it. It's definitely... Alright, so... Middle of the church. It's just like the middle of the church, right here. Where am I missing? What am I missing? Master? No. Son? Okay, but like... What? I don't understand. Oh, what's this? Okay, here it is. Is this it? This tile. It seems to be moving. Click on it. Oh, here it is. Ah, finally. In we go. What is this? Oh, welcome. Not again. Greetings, brother. Pay attention to us. We're just... Don't you worry. I'm in no hurry. My name is Marco. I'm the archivist of the church. Please make your repentance. What is this treasure room? In this room, I have reserved the erased object that the church considers heretical or blasphemous. Really? Why? Is that a candelabra? Why is this heretical? Or may contaminate the souls of men if you're inclined to believe that cleric says. Normally they're just heartless artifacts from old religions. All of this junk then? Oh, please don't say that. I'm doing is to analyze and catalog whatever it's up here. I'm just a scholar, you see. I'm just if you see some objects of interest, please let me know. I'll be happy to tell you all about its history. But why are you calling the guards on this? I know it seems strange, but I'm not really a standard clergyman. Honest, but don't go singing around. It's been a while since I stopped believing in cleric. Circle many gods? Interesting. What made you change your mind? My scholarly work, sitting here gathering all these priceless treasures, it just gave me a lot of pause, a lot of doubts about my faith. After a while, I learned that there are many ways to tell stories. And believing blindly just one makes you lose the ability to see a picture. We're in trouble. Main door is locked. We came out looking for a way out. Can you help us? Of course. That tunnel will take you to the main square. The main square not gonna be. It's a secret passage built many years ago by Archbishop Perron. He was paranoid type, so he finished the passage in case of an insurrection ever materialized itself. You can use that to escape. It's the safest way. Thanks. Things seem to be coming from all of our system. See if there's anything of note. Anything of note? No, not really. Oops. No, just coming from all over the system. Got it. Moving on, I guess. You're at the car's church. Shall we go? Go again? Oh, it's the octopus. Oh no, it's the octopus. Nice artifact, eh? It's one of my favorites. An ancient statue of Garada Simulator. Excuse me, murder. It represents the cosmic crack and that sustains the universe. separating the material from the spiritual. One of the symbols that church many loathes the most are so much hatred, because there represents a separation between humanity and gods. Is this such a bad thing? Very. Our religion venerates gods that are present right beside us. We share the same world, and they are constantly influencing and controlling our actions. Think that there may be another world where lost space and time are on your side would mean that the gods don't really live with us, but on the other side, abysmally distant and impossible to perceive. Also means that, however difficult, I may be like Horace the ocean and the Kraken. This crossing would mean that one could become one with God. This is putting blasphemy in the ties of the church. This is exactly what the cultists say. There's illumination to reach the other side of existence. So are they clear you don't like you at all? Why, click on it again. It doesn't change. Oh, now I'm in a loop. I have to keep clicking until it goes away and stops. Oh, that's Hellenic Moth right there. I just realized it. That's a nice little Easter egg. I'm currently fighting it, so I know it. Things seem to be coming from another resistant. Gotcha. That's really cool. I like the Hellenic Moth. I think that's one of the old real life fertility statues that has been found long ago. Remember correctly? Right there. What are you looking at? This thing. It's dark. You seem terrified. I'm unsure. Makes me feel weird, as if it hated me. Actually, that's pretty creepy. I must admit, it has some effect on me too. Lilia. Lilia, are you okay? What happened? You looked entranced. Perhaps we should go. Yeah, that's certainly a good idea. I must just be tired. This, if you couldn't really see it, on the monitor, this is what her dad felt. Her dad touched, exploded after being entranced by, and killed him, transported her, and wrecked her ship, before straining her on the planet Jupiter, no longer able to be a scrapper anymore, just telling her universe to get off the planet. That's all. Now if I click on that here, I'm just gonna stick on them. Let's go. So where did it go? And we here. Interesting. We've made it. Yes, but what now? Should be looking for it everywhere. You're right, but I don't particularly care. I felt this way for such a long time. Feel alive. I don't really understand. Why do you feel that way? I can't really explain. It's been some days already that I feel like this. Just realizing it now. It has to do with time. So this started to flow again, while before everything was still. When I looked at that statuette, it made me feel static again. Like when everything was so immobile. I felt like everything was so far away. I felt like you were far. It's just terrifying. It made me realize how my life was just some days ago before you started opening up, Lillian. You're changing your view of the world shifted. Maybe, but the only reason I'm doing that is because you are here. You are the reason. I have no idea why, but before you arrived, I felt like the whole world was unreal. It was like an eternal stare in that statuette's cold eyes. Will the past or future is only waiting in an endless now. Don't really know what that means. What's going on? What is this feeling? Oh yeah, no, please. I know. I must be insane, forgive me. Just so tired. I haven't been sleeping much these days. Keep ordering my parents ordering messages from a strange book. We better go now. Yes, we can talk about it later. As long as the church doesn't catch us. Let's go. Let's do this. I'll go home now. You can find me as soon as you can. It's behind my stall where we met for the first time. Good. Good. Then see you later. See you later, Lillian. I know this is the actual splitting. First time that's happened. And now for her. Dream time? No, she's just gonna be awake. Alright, so let's get the last little bits of the stuff out there. By selling the last of the universes. As you can tell, I have 160. These are spent it all. Can you make something with my mushrooms? When I was young, I used to pick up new reactors. With new reactors, bombs, energy. That might do it. Because if I remember correctly, it would be new reactors. I'm back for a bit. Welcome back, Bobo. How have you been? It's very good to see you. Some laser beams. It's good to use the reflection with strong power of light. Limited by the titanic sun to generate those beams. Use them both to hunt and communicate with the other. Sort of passive environments only colors. That's not much. Simpler. Welcome back, though, Papa. Where are you off to go to, if you don't mind me asking? If does he want to perish of you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. I hope that it's better for you, Bubble. I really do. Such an energetic source that even planes are being with it. Towards power planetary always spent for planets, control planets. These planets in order themselves to sort of energy to start flight. 3680, but it must be some kind of exchange of news or information, sort of intergalactic communication. That's definitely alright. Mushrooms. I think so, man. Maybe it'll help. I really hope that it does. I really do. Eggs. And what's rust? Like it's fish. Crystal? What does this make? I'm really sorry that you're feeling so miserable, though, but I really am. It's these guys. No, this doesn't have it. It's not power. Okay. Mods. And rust. There's this high present iron so that even the planets are entirely close to it. The planets are within its magnetic floor. Sparkling leaves, northern reflects light at the same time. According to clear reflections, perfect colors seem to distort reality itself. The metal seems to have life itself, ordered organism, continuous correct transformation. I'm already totally understandable, Papa. Go take a quick shower, so you can lay down and hopefully fall asleep. I really hope it helps you, Papa. I really do. I see some meds, maybe will help. I really hope they do help you. I really do. So let's max this out so I have an idea of what that's like. And one more. Parts of the island, sorry that you plants are mostly after the billions of years, plants have expanded over the towers of plants they inhabit, complete wrapping them. This outage floor reflects and absorbs light, heat, stars, the strange plants ignore the sparkling solar panels. Mushrooms. That's powder and crystal. Soot. And plant? What does that make? I had some sort of idea. Mushroom cereal. And there's black holes them in the night sky while covering orange planet. Over moss. Moss seems to be the only type of light that can spread its shots on the environment. But its instruction back. Also, dominate the rocks. While moss is stored in different fiber. Or remote moss. For reclaiming informations, thank you very much. Is that worth it? I got that one. Is that enough for one? I want the universe from many plants to make ones like this. Okay. Wait, no, I need plant. Plant. Plant and water? Probably could be a combination, right? For different kinds of plants. If I just do tree, then it gets just big tree. Oh, that's the moss. That's the moss world. It's not gonna work. I can do plant. You know, sort of plant. And see if she likes that. Wow, how in the world can we enter the shop to put in the box? Alright, good. So I'm at 474. So it was what she wanted. I know I've the for 2 out of 5. Inversely a shape for a cup, please. Okay, that's easy enough. This one. Rest and moss. It's not come out done before. Try this. So this can be that shape of the cup that he's gonna want. Right there. Right, I've done this one. But this should be good. This should be exactly what he wants. Thanks. It'll be amazing with Roman Ball. I'm at 3 now. Two eyes observe the infinite destiny that awaits them. What? Two eyes observe the infinite destiny that awaits them. Slit an egg? No, I know what that is. Soot and water? I don't combine water with many things here. What is this? US with battles are in the force of the sea. Planets drift as of swimming, covered by their own oceans. Terror planets are surrounded by nebulous gas and dust from surrounding black holes. Terror is swallowed by black holes, for heated, producing intense activity. Is what you want? We don't see their eyes, and they don't see us to recognize. Soot an egg, and then just made it interstellar? Because when it hits small, it's like a very small amount. But if I did a larger one, maybe? When I say larger, I mean, like larger size, aka older. And last one. What about this one? Use so much black holes to miss it for the sea some living but felt that float around the black holes, feeling variation in it. Search over more damage. Approach the event to raise more closely. So let's see how they measured the black holes using its bridges to the other universes. This? No, we don't see that rise, we don't see that. Alright. Oh, crystal, an egg. think it's with the second comparison? This one? It's a third eye. That might not be alright. I'm gonna, you know, so close is far right. Let's try again there. Alright, didn't want it. Alright, I tried. I would love a world with beings with titanic proportions. Oh, that's easy. Egg. Boss. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen this maximized. Let's maximize it. Worse, worse, and make it back in. So this is for with the monkeys on the trees. Oh, right, cellar. Right. Torrents. Here you go. Of arranging, but I have to see consider titan sized or titanic proportions. So it's definitely animal. Egg. It's not soot, it's not crystal. Rust. And then let's try making this huge. I know that this makes the metal dinosaurs. But if I make it like really, really big, there's a chance that it makes them absolutely titanic in size. Consider our element. Plants and tells me the rock posts of like metal alloys. It is sharp humorous. Where the rule of storms prevails. With civilizations often at war with each other to build conquests, increasing incredible outputs. It's used in incredible places with giant steel architecture in terms of majestic glittering cities. Oh, definitely not right. Beings with titanic proportions. You know, I could make the solar panel cut one. Moss. And crystal. No. Moss and rust. Actually, moss and egg. Let's do the stats. No, I know that makes. I'm really sorry. I'm trying my best here. Beings with titanic origins. Being with titanic origins. Moss and rust. Sorry, let's see what it makes. We'll just see what it does. So you know what it is. These, right, okay. Now let's see what these are when they're huge. Right, and this is after, let's see. Right, is this big enough? No. Tonic size creature star. Okay, it's not that either. Egg. Water? I know this makes fish, but I don't think I've ever pulled egg and water. And let's see what this makes. All this big. Muscles are water, ever button, life, making the area. Let's see if I make it huge. Does make it even bigger. Because that was pretty big. But I don't know if it was titanic sized. Oh. Is this titanic enough for you? No. Alright. Titanic-sized creatures. Titanic-sized creatures. I saw a different person. This one's kicking my butt. I really don't know what it is. Hey, I want something pleasant. Maybe a friendly elf to cheer me up. A friendly elf to cheer you up. Moss. Or plant. Egg. And then absolutely make it huge. Would that do it? Because this gives me a variety of races. Well done. I like this place very much, stressing me out. Gotcha. Heck. Okay. Friendly elf. What? I'm so lost and confused. None of these are friendly elf. I'm so confused. Alright, another version. About on this, I'm getting my butt kicked at this point. So, I want to give a sort until I thought it was like me or not discriminating against. Well, that's an easy one. Metal. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna do rust and creature. It's gonna be a big one. Because I remember correctly, they had like different robot people made of alloys and stuff already working on that. West and making outposts. It will be in a war, but hey, you won't be discriminated against. You'll just be hated because you're not their side. Here you go. Look like me. How pleasant. Okay. And this last one for today. Miss Beaches of Neptune. Can you make me something similar? Beaches of Neptune. Alright, definitely water. Beaches of Neptune. Alright then. So water and crystal? Let's see what this makes. I don't need something huge. Let's just see what this is. Right, that's not it. So it's not energy. Soot and water? That's like seas. Do you want beach? Water and rust? Let's try water and rust. See what happens with that combination. I thought I just hit trust. What does this combination make? Urban small part. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to do this. Yeah. Rust is not atmosphere attract to every place, come climate, urban, Leslie. That make our games for those who want to escape from the water, isolate themselves. Got it. Water and rust doesn't give me water for some reason. See, that makes underwater. Soot and water. I made this small before. Let's make it huge. Small, it was like the reflections of the oceans. But more time passes, things change. Ocean on the water. All planets have been swallowed, but there remains a great amount of water. The universe is extremely rich in. Despite water black holes, there are no planets water rings flow fast like multi-dimensional waterfalls. These variation of black holes, even life is formed in these waterfalls and shimmering ecosystems without any land supporting them. It's neat, but no. So I'm gonna try water and void. Just hide a minute. Just, I have a very low amount. Let's see if that's what they want. Hail. I feel like I'm there. My feet in water soaking the sun. I'm tired. No more working today. I have to finish changing. 999. I don't have enough for all of it. I have enough for all but one. Come on, go over. There we go. Let's go grab all but one. What do you want, Lillian? Alright, so what do I want? I want book. Spaceship. This thing. This thing. And I can get that for $1. I don't have my last dollar to get whatever that that thingy is. Almost everything is bought. So you get the feeling close to the end of the game then. To CPC we go. Are you still reading there? Mommy, come here, please. How are you now, the golf? A bit better, hopefully, but I think I'll go to bed now. I need a good rest to recover my strength. See you tomorrow, okay? But Mom... Come on now, you're right, she needs a rest. I'm sure that Daddy will tell you the story just as well as I. You heard of the captain. Makes sense that she's the captain. Okay. Good night, my love. Sorry I had to say it too late. Good night, Ellen. So we're rewarded. Here. From here. From decades he sought, forsaking all rest at last, was the return my cue. The depths of the ocean shall be your last nest, and then you will find the maturity pursue. You reach the far shore of the ocean now. The men summoned forth the deep god of old. But Monmouth's death arose in the full might, the Kraken Leviathan who blankets the world. The men resolved to stir up without fear, as the Kraken show him the unknown. Face not lightly, gargle and sneer, requiring as pawn and something of his own. The man is of flesh and bodily substance, the gods are instead devoid of all matter. Once formless shall be left, while the short resistance, consigning the mind to drift and to scatter. Men remained silent, yet installed, and all of a sudden, without hesitation, accepted the deal, for he was enthroned, and Gardle's mockery turned to exultation. Interesting. It's starting to make sense. It's starting to make some sense, I say. Alright, not there. Going fully to the left, I believe. There is the possibility that it'll go more left because there is the market to the left. There is the main shop to the left that we bought the battery from, and there's the Doritos as well. Or it could be wrong, it's right here. Yeah, it's just right here. This was right next to the ramen shop. What was right next to the ramen shop? I don't remember. Census reports. Tourism sector at 827. A warning was issued. An alarm invested. Lomri has been detected. 5 to 7 passwords spotted behind a residential area. The concentration of individuals is likely murdered by a person of a nest. This is the case, the best control procedure must get around as swift as possible. Ugh. I said I'm always the one to sign this type of job. Although being the Archbishop's nephew would have earned me more honor and respect. Still, my uncle better pays attention. This was just embarrassment. my fault. How can I show my value if all I'm attested to do is count bins and trash cans? Great things. One day I'll show them. I just need to find the right assignment. Oh. Oh, we quite literally warped into being. What? Ugh. Ugh. I'm starting to feel a bit tired of this. Where have I ended up this time around? Tell me, this number is everywhere. Guardians, where am I? And here is his assignment. The heretic. They can teleport. Oh, this is the front of the ship. Yeah, this is the front of the ship. This is the typical hair lady's ship right here that she lives in. There's a lot of them. This must be their nest. Maybe this is where they'll come from. Oh. Oh, what is this? These bones look like wood. Doesn't look very stable. Wait, that one. That's maybe Lilith's house. I'm just under the main window. Hello? Anyone there? Are you talking to... Hinon, I'm calling to make a booking. Yes, hello to you too. Yes, I know. I know there's always a free spot for me. However kind of you. Listen, this time I need a private table. What do you think? I need some private space. For instance, I don't want to share my table with your usual stinky customers, okay? But you're always too nosy. Okay, I'm coming with a friend. You don't know him. He's not from around here. No, I have no idea where he's from. He's a cultist. Met him at the market. Is she talking about me? I don't know. This is before, the... Oh, there is, the squid. This is before the tea meeting where we met Lillian, and this is why Hinon asked, how do you know Lillian? And I don't bloody know. Listen, we'll be there tomorrow night, okay? Good. She just booked a table with me and Hinon. We already met at Hinon, so now we are... Oh, hi. Stop right there, heretic. Freeze. Tell me why you keep chasing me. What? Never seen the likes of you in my whole life, heretic. Of course, you've never seen me bleed. I would remember an ugly face like yours. You call this disgust me. With your strange ideas, grotesque mutilations, and sorceries. And sorceries are even talking about... Don't play dumb with me. I've seen you use that sorcery of yours just now. You saw. You appeared from thin air. What? I've heard people talk about your kind. And then, if you don't start running your own business, I'll come to your tea house. Instead of my friend, I'll be burning a can of flammable oil. And I'll burn that shack of yours to the ground. Time to move. Heretic, follow me, and you'll receive judgment. Let me explain. Shut up. I know what you are. You're a devil. A devil? You travel across dimensions. Your such power belongs only to the gods. You come to the mortal world to steal people's soul. Listen, it's complicated. If you just let me explain shortly. I won't let your devilish words distract me. I don't just when people are drink the Kool-Aid this hard, there's no discussing with them. There's really not. They won't listen to anything, they're just gonna believe their own words. They themselves have to believe it or change it. You can't change it for them. You can lead them to a different idea or possibility, but indoctrination is strong. It works on humans very, very well. I've shown that people like you hid amongst the heretics of the cult. Filthy, unholy cultists. No! He disappeared. He's gone. Hey, you there! What the hell are you doing by my house? I'm conducting a census, miss. Please forgive me if I trouble. Beat it, you pervert. Find someone else to bother. I must find that cultist. If I catch him, Uncle will surely promote me. I won't be counting pens forever again. I must ask Das for a bounty on the reward. Are you still there? No? But notice this. We're going back in time. But the things that she buys are still the same. They're still there. So, and as things progress, we are going further and further back. We're learning more. Leela, what are you doing? Why are you closing your eyes? I don't like this part. Do you want to skip it? No, no. You're young. I won't leave. Are you too scared? Stop teasing. Okay, let's see how it is. So I am rocks in the end. The deal of instruct observe, attempting to rouse, answers assemble. First thumb, then ring, then fifth finger regard. The belly is cut up, removed each temple. A secondary arm was further extended, detaching mid-finger and index in succession. It reached to the chest, the heart apprehended, then toes were removed, then clavicles cut, with increasing progression. A third of the tentacles around the eyes. A snake sustaining the wrist precisely with ease. Then after the feet, the elbow it shakes, taking away hands and legs and the breeze. Before it takes the ankles and yanks them away, it bears the sternum with violent precision. Then it clasps the hips and breasts as a prey. The knees and legs are then targets of excision. The fifth and last arm comes forth from the ears, the mouth removes so no more is said. Cuts away nose, pulls apart shoulders, at last the neck buckles, and so goes the head. It takes so much. In fact, it rhymed that. This time was very brief. Too brief. This time might be the last. And mind you, at the very start of the game, she said that this was a closed loop reality. Just like ours. Bounce. We are getting to the end of the game, where the game will start anew. Oh. There's nothing more to click. No, there are no more open doors. That was at the last journey. I don't understand. Did I take too long? But I'm not done yet. I must save her. Forgive me. No, there must be a way. There must be a reason why the gods have done this to us. If nothing else, I'm stuck here. If there's a way, and we'll get back to Leela. I must be in this place. Bucks. It's the gem that I was given. Leela gave me this in the market. It was a pleasant day, but she behaved as if she'd never seen me before. The hoe I used to knock the Claritin. I'm not proud of that, but I had no choice. The church ended its grass. Luckily, Bandar and Leela saved me. What adventure. Oh. Okay. The book that helped me explain the cultist's origins to Leela. It was lucky to meet her just went by. The guard was out of it near the temple. Everything we've collected are used. The cup in which we had tea at the Hinon's house. Tia was the first time I met her, but she seemed to already know me. I had to leave because I felt I was about to spear. Told her I wanted to see her again, but we didn't have the time to talk about it any further. The sister left me Bandar Lamorria helped him place the window. A Church patrol was looking for me, but he lied to keep me from getting caught. He was very kind to me, even if he didn't know me. Alright, what am I missing? I've gotten, like, everything, I think. Oh no, here, real thing you got. Fish. Egg. Maria, I found Arlila's house just when I overheard her calling Kino to book a table at the hills. This is from when I visited Lee's house. She was very emotional that evening as if she had come back from an adventure, but then she tried to kiss me. Must have made her really mad. She kept told her reason my refusal. I still don't really know your reason. Best I've got is that you're the dad. The battery of the gun, but gave me a rebellion against the church. I don't know why, but Lila was very angry at me. She kept turning me the wrong way without telling me why. So I have like everything, and I think I have them in order as well. Oh, I can't go any further left. Alright, cool. So I put them all in order. I can go through the timeline, maybe? I'm not quite sure. All of these objects, each in memory, a moment in Lila. Wait, met. Each encounter became increasingly weirder. I was confused. Sometimes people spoke about things I didn't understand. Almost I didn't remember everything about to live. Other times it was they who couldn't remember. They couldn't understand what I was attempting to teach. The problem is not me or them either. It's time. It's the order of events. It's scrambled. Must just in the right order of things. The right succession counter. Maybe that I'll be able to get back to Lila and end this once for all. Kappa first tea seems to already know me. It's sad. The book. Oh wait, there we go. So I'm assuming that's first. I'm assuming that's last. So getting free. That's the packet. So with that, what do you use to? Oh no, go to Claire. Simple. And the windmills. She was looking for me, but lied. Didn't know me. Here's a more this person day, but she'd been to never seen me before. So I need here. This here. Yes, murdering me, Italy. No. Or book at the house. That's the tea house. Has to be there. There. Never met me. No, here and this. Here and this. Really, it must be something back here. Describe the church, toss it. Okay, this I know is correct. This I don't. Semi-work adventure. Something need to courage, prepare, got out. Watermill, started to sleep about it. You didn't know me. So had known me, so that's after. This was before. Here, there it is. I met her in the market for her first time she ever saw me. After encouraged, she called Hinon to book the table at his tea house. That's the house we were in together the first time I saw her after so much time. Of course, she looked at me at the Temple of Attachment, where I showed her the life and traditions of the cult. The scene made me made us meet again with Bandar. We climbed on the top of the mill, started up next to me. Then the church captured me and put me until Lila and Bandar rescued me. Following evening, Lila invited me to her house. She told me about the world and how I died. She started to kiss me. And when I refused, she forced me to leave right about each embarrassment. One morning, yes, it must have been when the rebellion started. We were revolted against the church. And it's overbearing turning, Lily was there too. Escaping from the shame of the previous evening. She got hurt in the alley, where the explosion caused the collapse. That's the last time that she saw me. That's when I need to return to allow her to finally understand on her own. Right, how do I do that though? Oh, there it is. In ramen. Hello, is everyone there? I'm stuck here. What? Layla, are you okay? You're asking me if I'm okay. What about you? You were gone. One moment you were here, and the next you had vanished in thin air as if you'd never been there at all. Same thing that happened when we were on the windmills. Was it the church? Did they capture you again? How did you manage to escape? It isn't a church. No? What then? It was me. You have powers. Powers? Or are you some kind of wizard? No, I don't think it's the best definition. Even though to an external observer, sorcery might be the best way to describe what I do, but no, I'm not a wizard. What would you be then? A wizard? Well, yes, if you want to put it that way. I'm a traveler. A traveler? What do you mean? Can you teleport whenever you want? It's not teleportation. I can't do it well. It's complicated, but it's very important for you to understand, Leland. Wait, why is it all of a sudden so important to understand? Every time I want done is ask you questions. And every time I ask, you never give me straight answers. What's changed? I changed. I finally able to fully understand how our temporal lines work, so that they may get close enough to join me again. Time. Sorry, I'm not sure what I call it. I don't teleport, Leela. I travel across space-time. You travel through time. Every time we got separated, I jumped to another time and place. Every time I didn't know where or when I had arrived. I could not know if I would appear in the market or your house, or whether I am at the future or the past. So, is this why you're always so confused? Exactly. After each jump, I had to understand where and when I was before making the next jump. But why didn't you tell me then? I really wanted to, but I wasn't sure if you were ready to accept it. Each time we met, I couldn't be sure if you knew me, to what degree. If I was just a passerby, an acquaintance, or a friend. Or something more. Yes. I had to be careful. Hello, Leonia. Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. How have you been? What have you been up to? Had a situation without looking like I'd lost my grip in reality. Well, mission failed, Master. Ugh. Spirit, I believe you. You're a perpetually confused space-time traveling wizard. What have you been up to, Leonia? Very credible, but you still haven't explained one thing. Why are you going through so much effort to find me? Because we are alike. You just lost the little credibility you just had. I can't travel through time. I can barely move through space. True. Actually, your power is different. You can create universes. Right. Wait, what does it have to do with anything? I've been reading about it. Ooh, what have you been reading? Was it, the novel? Or the, manga? Everything. You create universes. I can cross between universes. Two sides of the same coin. I'm a bit confused. So, if you're gonna learn a new type of space-time sorcery or something like that, are there others like us? Join a similar team of metaphysical wizards? No. Yep, I might go back after my dance collection. It is a nice novel that I was reading. The protagonist is very naive and very prone to not making good critical decisions. I'm here to rescue you. And also kind of obsessed with power. And justice. I'm not very far into it, but so far she reminds me the most of Light Yagami. Yeah, Light Yagami. From Death Note. Definitely was. She makes choices. I can't say they're good ones, but she makes them. She very much does that. What should I be safe from? A space-time dragon? I believe you, though, Layla. Don't. You told me yourself. You said that ever since I've been around, time started to flow again. As if you could take your life in your own hands. Okay, yes, I felt a bit different since you showed up. I'm just going through a phase. I'm just a bit depressed. I'm not a psychologist, but I don't believe I need to be saved. It was have to do with space-time magic thing anyways. She takes after her mother more than she thinks. I have yet to meet the mother. I don't know anything about her. But I wouldn't be surprised. Definitely making decisions. It's not merely a phase. Not just in your head, but in your universe. You're stuck in a temporal prison. Alright, I've lost the plot again. What is going on in this game? I like at the end of it, I think, from what I can tell, and I'm stuck. I'm very confused. I'm back. Welcome back, Pava. It's very good to see you. Welcome to What is this lore? I don't know what's going on. Okay, this seems bad out there. I agree. Think about it. I am, and nothing what you're saying is making sense. I can still manage to code that you were going backwards and forth in time. You don't know the control over it. I thought you were the dad because. Thank you for giving me yours back. Thank you very much. Girl, thank you very much, Leonia. I thought you were the dad because the dad is supported after teleporting, after touching the statue. And was trying to get back to, reach the daughter and, have life with her. I was wrong, apparently. Apparently she's in jail. What does this mean? I don't know. I really don't. What can you remember about what I wasn't with you? What do I think about the time between my disappearance and my reappearance? What do you feel when you think about that period of time? Nothing. I can't feel anything. Exactly. It's as if during that interval I wasn't there at all. I know I was. I remember clearly. As if someone else was there at my place. And how long have you felt this way? Ever since I got this hair. Since I started to create universes. After a day of the accident. Indeed. But why? I don't know either. What is this plot? Like, what is this story? Like, I'm all for show don't tell. I love that. I'm very much for Eldritch Horror. I'm very much for psychological. I'm all for that. I don't understand what's going on. Why me? What is your power to do with this? Explain. We need to go to your house. That house holds a strong connection with your past. It will allow us to piece the portal lines together, distinctly and fathom every line that remote flow once for all. So, when the events happened, it looped on itself? Or knotted itself? No, straighten the lines. I'm so detangling them. I'm so confused. My house. Well, why not? Just say I believe you and we head to my house. What then? I just told you, we'll be able to fully understand until we get there. I consider indulging you in your delusions if we weren't that complete. That we were completely stuck here. Everything went down with the explosion. The rebels blocked all the exits. It's been hours and I've been calling for help, but no one has come. That's not over. You didn't miss much of anything. Well, you missed some story, but I don't understand it. Apparently, we're in a time prison ever since the accident happened with her father dying and the statue exploding. Assuming that we saw in the dungeon. And we need to now go to her house to untangle it and live or something. I don't know. I know how you feel. I felt the same while playing Inscription, the Hex, because those games. Inscription I actually followed. Mostly. Yeah, I mostly followed along with Inscription. I don't know what the Hex is. What is the Hex? And I'm trying my best to follow along with this game. I don't know what's going on. Man. Oh, I'm actually playing again. Oh, hi! Okay. I finally find you. Bender! Did I interrupt something? No, what did you think you were interrupted? You tell me. Well, let's not waste any time then. I need to understand this thing. Good. Can you walk? Yes, I believe so. I thought my legs were broken, but it's just pretty thorough. I'm good now. And they're sorry if you don't get lost in pleasantries, but we're in a bit of a haste right now. Where do you go? Don't worry about it. What do you care? What I care? You always do whatever you want without explaining stuff. Shall we? Alright. And we never did that last item. We were at $999. We never could get it. Right. Nothing this way. Huh? The Hex is a game from Singaria's subscription is part of my favorite game in the art and almost anything my first playthrough. Gotcha. Oh. No? I can't go that way. Or I can go this way. Where am I going? Okay, this keeps going. Got it. Got it. I'm definitely going to try the Hex then. If it's made by Inscription. Inscription's also one of the games I needed to try as well. It's a really good game. It's a really cool one. I've seen it all the way through, but I haven't played it myself. So I'm waiting for enough time to pass for, I personally, play it so I can forget a lot of it, so I can actually enjoy it from the get-go. The Hex sounds amazing though. I might end up playing that, while I wait for, Inscription to be forgotten. Everything's gone. Including the little shop right here. Nothing I could buy. The 999 credits doesn't actually matter. I'm gonna check the tea house before I go in. Oh. Never mind. I was wrong. Just take me straight to it. Alright, because of the house. And we go. Don't always waits. So then, time to wrap around my house. What is it you need to tell me? What are we doing here? Leela. Better set. Okay. So strange. I've been traveling for so long. Have you? I've been like on a loop or something? I swear, this... But I feel like I've never moved from here. Are you sure? What do you mean? No, see, that day, that's already accident. I'll start it there. When you and your father went to retrieve that strange object. So you are the dad. There was no cheap trinket or piece of space crap. It was powerful relic. What type of relic? I've been playing all the 30 games from the Caribbean. Right now we have Pony Island, the Hex, Inscription. All are masterpieces in my opinion, and even though they're different stories, they all connect. Ooh, they're connected and sort of things. If you look in the other games. Gotcha. I will definitely do that then. I will definitely go in the oldest to most recent. That's what I'm kind of doing right now. Very much and enjoying that with Hollow Knight. And whenever I finish Hollow Knight, I'm going to be going into Silksong as well. I'm going to be doing that with the other games as well, like for Dishonored and a few other games I have downloaded. But I've yet to play on stream. Yeah, very much looking forward to that. Thank you. I'll definitely look into all of the from them. Do you have any preference or any recommendation for somebody who knows nothing about any of the other games? What order I should play them in? Captures the bridge between the physical world and the astral world. A gate through which the divine has communicated with mankind for centuries. Coming into contact with this artifact also allows one to see what's on the other side. Beyond the ocean of the Kraken, the veil that cleaves space and time. Glimpsing what lies beyond the veil causes one's mind and body to violently shift outside of the material world. Induces a state for which they are not prepared. Enlightenment. This process is drawbacks. Once not completely prepared, they become eternal beings forever trapped in a timeless instant. It becomes a curse that stems from setting one's sight on the divine. The enlightenment bestows powers that only a god could have, like hurting universes turning between them. But since time becomes an illusion, one's very existence becomes empty and meaningless, passive. Leela, on the day when you and your father came in contact with the artifact, Edwin gave you the power of creating universes, but left you stuck in a time loop. I think he understand. But if it me powers this way, how did you? In the same exact way. You see, Leela, on the tragic day which you lost your father, I was there too. What? Yes, but due to the incoming flux in space-time. From my point of view, it was not your father who touched the artifact, but my daughter. It is him. He is the dad, and he's from a different dimension. He jumped from his dimension to this one. Lost the daughter, and jumped here. Love you, wife. I love you too, wife. I heard you too. You're wonderful. Your daughter. Are you telling me that your daughter? You are my daughter, Leela. Don't be worried, wife. Love you. I will be. This game, I think, is just wrapping up, so I'm finishing it. And I am your dad. It can't be. It doesn't make any sense. I saw you die. The explosion vaporized you. I really did die. But only from your point of view. For mine, it was you who touched the object and died in that explosion. But different from you. I knew there wasn't really you. How? You see, what I said before about power was completely accurate. Well, you had the power to create universes. My power really was to perceive them. I knew they weren't dead, but trapped in another timeless dimension, stuck in eternal loop. Pleasure to order, by the way, misses and kisses. I love you. Alright, okay, got it in a second. But if you knew that I was still alive, then why didn't you come immediately? Why didn't you tell me? Do you have any idea what I went through? With you gone, I think it was all my fault. I couldn't. You think I knew how I felt, knowing where you were, but without the means to reach you? The curse was living in a timeless prison. Mine living with the knowledge that you were trapped. I spent years trying to figure out how to roll between universes, how to get to you. For you, it must have felt like only years up. On my end, it's been decades. After the accident, I was desperate. Despite having it enlightened, also lost. I need to understand. Understand why the Divine chose to curse us this way. But throughout the solar system, visiting every known civilized and uncivilized world. Oh, there's the Handlehead. I saw thousands of people listening to stories, read their books, exploring their worlds. I looked for answers in hundreds of different cults or religions. So separation, I read here, and the meditation, I read, prayed, and meditated. Came as far as modifying parts of my own body to help me detach from the material world. I learned the hidden mechanism of the universe and I understood origins, and finally I understood. I understood how to use my enlightened condition to protect myself far from my own universe. Far beyond this structure of space-time. Where I finally found you, exactly as young as I'd left you. When I saw you, I didn't know how. I meant to tell you everything from the start. My parents, Gemma order of time, to be sure you were right. That. I sent links to all 30 games to recognitions. Thank you so much, Baba. Thank you so much. I will definitely look into them. When they get on cheap enough, I'll grab them. You kissed your dad, by the way. Little girl. So you're here. It's all over, then we can be together again. Not exactly, Alila. No? Why? We don't belong to the same reality anymore, Alila. Every jump I make is just a temporary reprieve from the gods beyond the veil. For now, I've been allowed to share a world with you. But it's not going to last much longer. I'm banking on stolen time. When I'll disappear again, you'll be stuck again near the border, and this time I'm afraid it could be forever. What? There's a way to break the cycle altogether, but we must be quick. By combining our powers, we can go back to that moment and make things go the way they should. But How can we do that? A current universe, a very special one, in which everything happened in the right way, which we share as in reality. One of the accidents. Exactly. When you have done that, I'll breathe inside it. Return that day and close this curse cycle. You know, instead of going back and forth questioning, like, making you a question like, hey, dad or not, whatever or not, you could have literally just pulled together 14 credits, asked for a very specific one, given the ingredients, made it, and pulled it through. Like, this was days of work that didn't have to be. Okay, so then, what should I do exactly? Good. Let's start by sitting down. First of all, we need to enter an meditative trance so we can align our powers. I have no clue how to do that. Oh, alright. Close your eyes and follow my breathing. I think we're aligned now. That should be enough. Oh wait, that was quick. That was a very easy meditative trance. Okay, that's it? Of course not. Now you need to create the universe where everything started. How? This requires too much precision. Then one of the edges using audience I've been lying around space for the universe. I don't have a specific way to get exactly what I want. What should we use in this case? Use what the Kraken gave us when we receive enlightenment and recurses. Our hair. Pure manifestation of our link with the world beyond the veil. But you don't have any hair. I used to. I got them away when I got into the cult of detachment. I still kept a piece. I kept it just in case. A tentacle. He had a tentacle as well, because he also had his own powers. He used the extracted two tentacles to make the universe. Now the shape, and he's reflected tower mode usually circular and disturbed with an appendix could be cut in half. Alright. Like this? That's perfectly that. Alright, cool. I didn't know that was what it was. Now breathe and concentrate. I'll use my powers to put this inside. This doesn't look like it's been cleaned enough. It really doesn't. The power of tentacles we have removed. And now it's complete. For both sides. I think. And now we're back to the beginning. I told you, the Kraken is bad. Very bad indeed. Daddy? What is it, honey? If I met a monster like that, and it wants to cut me up in pieces, would you save me? Of course, Leela. Even if I'm very, very far away, and there's a lot of traffic. Always, Leela. No master will touch you for as long as I live. Good. Now keep reading. Yes, ma'am. Without flesh or body to call his own, the man is dragged down by the Kraken's descent. Not living nor dead, he does not limit the remnants he left in the quest for the unknown. Soon after his relatives, those close to him, wander into the world and treacherous races. They finally come to the ocean's last brim. They find all his spoils spread all over those places. Collecting those relics, they ask themselves why his body watches to run on the shore. Of those some believe he come there to die, and few that have ascended no more. A story of his birth began to be told, and those that revere him and all his remains saw that man's destiny was helped to unfold, bringing freedom from other restraints. With that lonely being, one-sided flesh, made face every moment in the ultimate choice. A being dust like stars, like threatened mesh, was staring at God's face and hearing his voice. The end. Do you like the story? Yeah. Yes. Sleep. A little bit. It's bedtime then. Okay, but will you protect me while I sleep? Of course. I don't want to drown in the ocean. I love you, Daddy. Me too, little one. Come on, let's go to sleep. Huh. Oh, okay, sure. Hi, Kraken, staring at me weirdly. What is that? Don't worry about it. Try to concentrate. It's like my hair. It's the Kraken from that book that Mom used to read to me when I was little. Oh God, it's the Kraken that cursed that child. Yes, Lila. It's the one that guards the threshold between spirit and material world. The one that depicted in the statuette. Lila, don't lose focus. Kara's mother. The deepest ocean. Lila, we can't linger any longer. We need to move onwards. Close your eyes and focus on the meditation. Yes, I'm sorry. Now focus on that single moment. No matter how hard it is to remember, go back to that day. That is for you. I've missed you so much. I've missed you too, Lila. So much. We're here. So now we can go back. We can start again. Lila, I'm changing course. I should be able to remember how to do that. I get the feeling we're not going legs. It doesn't work. The drive seems to be locked in place. We're in front of that cursing once again. Lila, let me explain. No, I already know what you want to tell me. There must be another way, some solution you haven't explored yet. No, Lila, there's all there is left to do. Leave me out to every possible way. It's time for me to go now. You can't. What's the point of this? I can't lose you again. I don't want to, Dad. I can't go through this all over again. Lila, we have no choice. Both of us exist in the same universe and allow the other to go on with their life. One of us must sacrifice themselves. So, you did all of this work just to unlock her so she could watch you die again, so she could live her life. Is that what I'm understanding? Lila, don't say that. I'll go. I can't stand to watch you die. Not again. Please. Little Carlo. I love you, Dad. I love you too, my child. Promise me you'll be strong. That you'll leave that spaceship and that colony and live your own life. I promise that. I know it's supposed to be a big emotional moment. I'm just very confused. Everything. Okay, Lila, Marie, how are you feeling? How do you expect me to feel? I understand. Whenever you're ready, start the ship towards the target. As if I could do it otherwise. There's always another way. Where did you come from? Hello, Lower. How are you here? Dad, did you say something? No, what are you talking about? Nothing. Must have imagined it. Lila, listen to me, Lila. What? Stop, there's another way. Okay, I'm so confused. How are you here? You were the pastor from the, during the war. I'm pretty sure you died. And now you suddenly have powers as well? I know you. You're that man who was preaching in the middle of the square the other day. The Archbishop of the Church of the Many Gods. Why did you try to capture my father? What do you want from him? It's none of importance now, it really is. I'm here to help you. You're about to commit a terrible mistake. And I'm here to help you avoid it. Uncle, you see, I finally managed to bring you to them. Don't deserve a promotion. Shut up. Lila, listen to me. Your very lives are at stake. How can you be deluded to think that I ever trust you? You captured and incarcerated my father. We did it for his own good. For the good of you both. I know it sounds hard to believe, but your father is sick. His frequent travels have ended up corrupting his soul. But he can be saved. He can be cured. So you can be together again. What should I do to avoid it? You don't need to do anything. Just let yourself go. Return to the now. Return to home with your father. I'm going to eat, sleep well, Papa. Very nice to have you this entire time. And rest well, okay? Very lovely to have you as much as I did. I hope that you have pleasant dreams. Leela, what's happening? Return home, Leela. Leela, who are you talking to? It's the Archbishop. He says you're away for us to return home together. Dark. Leela, don't listen to him. He just wants to capture us and steal our powers for his own ends. But... Leela, your father's very sick and tired. He doesn't know what he's saying. Turtle so far to find you to save you. But now it's up to you to save him. If I'm ever in, hope you'll have a very lovely day and night and whatever your time zone is. I'll be have a very lovely time zone as well, Papa. Thank you very much for being here. And yes, have a very lovely night. I must save him. Let's let yourself go, Leela. Return home with your father. Leela, don't listen to him. I don't even remotely trust this church. I'm gonna listen to the father. No, I don't believe you. What? You just want to steal our powers. No, Leela, I swear on God, you misunderstood. Don't you realize that you would just bring the curse upon yourself? Powers, they're not meant for mankind. You'd be cursed exactly like me, my father. What's happening? Listen to me, child. If you'd done this of your own free will, there was a chance I'd have let you live. I know it, Arico. But it's clear not to pull you out of there by force. I'd like to see you try. You leave me no choice. How dare you attempt to steal our powers? Okay, bye. Be tentacle here. Leela, what's happening? Nothing, Dad. Everything is under control. Sorry about the before. Don't worry, Leela. You're ringing really well. We're very close. Let me know when you're ready. We're here. We should be right over that thing. Yes, I can see it. Good. Well, it's good to see you again, even for a short time. Yes. I love you so much, my little girl. I love you too, Dad. Goodbye. Farewell. Explosion 2. Okay, I guess an auditor or something? I'm in a hospital. Dad? Where am I? And of course, the hospital. I'm back at the hospital. I hope to never come back here. At least I don't have that horrible hair anymore. Leela, you're alive! You know, look. Look back, sir, all things considered, we all thought you weren't alone for this world. We could see the explosion from the colony. It's a miracle you're alive. A miracle. I would use that word to describe it, but okay. Leela, you know what happened to your father? Dear Amanda Bivens isn't the place to. She needs time to recover. Don't worry, Hinon. I know that he's dead. Leela, I'm so sorry. But you're a great man. Leela, be all sad. I can't imagine how you must feel right now. No need to worry. I know seems hard to believe, but I'm okay. I just need to be alone for a while. But of course, Leela. Thanks for coming anyways. For real. We always here when you need. Of course, always at your disposal. Thanks. See you guys later. Goodbye, Dad. And there she is, wakes up in the morning. Dad? Dad, where are you? Dad? Dad! Oh, it was just a dream. Another day in this dump, alone. come on, Leela. You have to keep going somehow. All of the stuff is here in back still. That doesn't really help. I don't even know why it's there, really. Ugh, you're right. I don't have powers anymore. What a mess. I can't even make a few bucks creating universes. Damn it. Ugh, what's this? Leela, meet me at the tea house. We have something to tell you. You know, in the bend lab. 15 knows tea house. What does he want now? Trust me, Bender, she'll like it. I don't think so, but let's try. What? What will I like? Leela, nothing. I was just... You know that I wanted to give you a present. Gift? What are you talking about? You were shocked by what happened with your father and the whole story that Timbora Peninsula? More confusing than shocked. Yes, anyway. Guys, please. I know you want to be kind, but I would ask you to hurry up. I have so much to do. I don't have time to waste. We know you have no powers anymore, no more job. Bender, have a little tact, for heaven's sake. You know, give her the ticket, and that's it. Ticket? Yes, here it is. You better travel to Mars. A boarding pass at 10. A ticket to Mars. Your story went around the whole colony. Many people wanted to help you, so we raised money. You wanted to kick me out? You know well, Leela, that there is no future for you on Jupiter. No good for you to continue to live on this dump. You need to grow, find better life. But I heard about some cousins who were at the terraforming plant on Mount Olympus. They told me they're making progress. There's lots of vegetation. Work now. Help you settle in. A new life, Leela. That's what your father wanted for you. But thank you. I don't know how. Don't worry, Leela. You don't owe us anything. Just be ready. The next departure is in a few days. And what will you two do? Us? Our lives here, Leela. Yes, Leela. For us, it's already too late. You have your whole life ahead of you. Don't waste it. I don't... Thank you. Is that the game? That's the game? This is cute. Very confusing. Like, very confusing. I understand temporal shenanigans decently well. Iron and multidimensional stuff. Okay. This was a mess right until the end when I started making sense of some things over others. Beautiful game though. Very point and click adventure. It was cute. I liked it. Even now I'm kinda not sure what it was about. But you know, a good life. I hope she has. Oh, the floating domiciles is really cool. I like that. I like this. This is really cute. And this was the dad and the mom and the kid when they were younger. This was a cute game. I really like it. I didn't fully understand it, I believe. And so I didn't get the full picture and the full enjoyment of it, which kind of sucks, but I liked what I saw. And I liked what the game was about. And that's the game. And it has been 6 hours. I think I'm gonna be looking for someone to raid into now. Yeah, I'm looking for someone to raid into. It was a very cute game though, I'm glad I played it. Even if I didn't understand what was going on, I already didn't. So, secure a possible raid target today. See who could I raid today? And thank you all very much for being here. If anyone wishes, this is my Discord right here. And anyone and everyone is accepted and welcoming. My only request is to be kind to one another. That's all. You know, Crash Bandicoot raided me not too long ago. Let's give them a bit of raid back and so on. I feel that's only fair. So what would be a good remessage? What would be a good remessage? You know what? Let's keep it simple tonight. Here is the remessage of the day. Thank you very much all, everyone for being here. Me rating the Crash Bandicoot, who rated me not too long ago. And I wanted to share the love to them. Thank you all very much for being here. And thank you very, very much, Popo, for being here. I think that you've already passed out, but still very lovely to have you. Wife, thank you for coming in. I miss you as well. I love you so much, and I'll see you soon, okay? Thank you very much for being here as well, Leonian. It was very lovely to have you. I hope that you really enjoyed your shower. Thank you very much for being here, Briggs and Devin. I think that you're both going about your day. It's very lovely to have you both here. It seemed you started. I think you've had gotten up and actually gone about your day now, but I hope you had a very, very lovely one today. Thank you very much for being here, and it was absolutely fantastic to see you as always. Same to you, Faye. Absolutely love every time I get to see you, every time that you pop in. Senpai, thank you very much for coming in. I think you passed right back out and gone back to sleep. So I hope that you sleep very well and sweet dreams. Thank you very much for being here, Pi. And you're absolutely cute and adorable as well. I think that you're went up to sleep, and I hope that you had a very nice night. So great, thank you very much for popping in. I'm so glad that I got to see you from today's community. Very glad that I got to catch you. Hops, thank you very much for coming in. And it was very nice seeing you. Yes, Big Monkey. Nice seeing you. Thanks for coming in, Barry. Very lovely to have you. And same to you, Arctic. I'm out of time. I love you all. Have a wonderful day. Bye bye.